Is it lonely where you are in there? Dead. Does the darkness know your name? Does mine? What's it like? Can you feel? She said her blood turns to ash. Laughing, Dad, do you know what you've done this time to me? Huh? Burning eyes, can't forgive you. Lonely moon drives on, and deep in me, your illusion, what you see in me Did you have that dream again? Release. Breathe. You're receiving what you said. Said she. Never mind. Emptiness, dead eyes, and lost. What you found. Maybe there on the edge is your hope, but you don't look down. Why? There you go, saying nothing. Is my mind unclear? Or could it be maybe something as a hold of me, like
welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. It's Wednesday, you know what that means? I'm asking, do you know what that means? Because I got nothing. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. You know, I don't know why I don't bother to just hide that element from the scene, because half the time I forget to close it, but it has no real bearing on the scene anyway, so what if I just clicked over here and then just made it so that even if I forget to close that, it's never there. Yeah, that'd probably be the responsible thing to do. That would probably be ideal. I'll go ahead and get that out of the way now. Alright! Hope everyone's having a good day so far. Let me start from the top and make a drop over here. Hey, look. Sylph Corvial, welcome on in. Z, Sam with an F. Butt stuff and time, hell yes. We're going to be putting all sorts of interesting things at the posterior of a Silent Hill character. Helen Degenerate, welcome on in. Blueberry Mike, Candy Squids, hello. Mini Coop, hello. What else we got here? Celestes, Death the Pursuer, yes, throwing ass to the banger Silent Hill tracks, welcome on in. Angel Yumu, hello. Rainbow Blob, welcome on in as well. I was on real late last night. Fun though? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, that's West Coast hours for you. We were up late night with Deal last night, had an absolute freaking blasty blast. We pressed together. She died a lot. I cheated. We had a damn good time. Moderately enjoyable time had by most, I believe was the catchphrase. We had a good time. We got to celebrate the Resident Evil 3 turning. That's not really Resident Evil 3's birthday. It's just that's the meme day you play Resident Evil 3 being September 28th, daylight. Except now it's not. It's September 29th. And then in 2 days the month is over. And then all that stuff. But anyway. Hey, Fly Paper for Freaks. Hey, Spitfire as well. Welcome on in. So, tonight, we're getting back into the Silent Hill. Getting back into that most quietest of all the peninsulas out there. So, we are continuing our Silent Hill replay series because we went through, played the whole franchise, and then we're going back and going for like meme endings and shit like that. Normally, this would be a thing that you would only see on like a Thursday, but we're trying this really exciting new feature on this channel. It's called, what if I played the same game more than once in a week? What if we did that like a regular f***ing show? So we're giving that a try. So last time we did Silent Hill Origins, which was to say the first time we did Silent Hill Origins, it took us 2 shows, and given that I haven't played the game in nearly 10 months, probably still gonna take us 2 shows, and you know, for some reason it ends early. You know, maybe I can come up with something. Love the Silent Hill Groove intro? Hell yeah. The only thing that sucks is that the middle track ORT is gonna trip a mute from Twitch. It's not copyrighted per se. I mean, though it is. It's just not gonna get DMCA'd. It's just that track is on Spotify, so it's gonna trip a mute automatically. So, for playing Silent Hill Origins, clearly I'm gonna have to bust out this PSP. I'm gonna have to go ahead and fire that up here real quick, because we're clearly playing it on this and not something else. Like, we're just gonna sit here and I'm just gonna tell you what's going on the whole night. Let me get that fired up here. La 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 la, da 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 da. Clearly not doing this any other manner. See, we're just gonna play like this. I'm just gonna describe what's going on to you the whole night. So, also, I may be lying. Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Exactly. If it's any form of game music, I know, I agree. It'd be still you like that. But yes, okay, can we at least get to the title screen so I can finish this joke? Please? Title screen? Title screen? Title screen? There. So this game originally came out for the PSP and 2007, if I'm reading this properly. It had a PSP and a PS2 version. However, the PS2 version's kind of... I've always found that PS2 ports of PSP games are not tremendously good. I've played a little bit of Origins on PS2 and it wasn't.
The same game in a week? That's it, I have to unfollow. Oops, hit subscribe.
Whipjack, thank you for that oops, for that 1 year of oopsing up with my share. Thank you. Your bitsy raids and subs with this channel, whenever required, always appreciated. Thank you so much. So, I've played a handful of games that were on both PSP and PS2, and I've got to say, from a visual perspective, I've always preferred the PSP version. Like Liberty City Stories, Vice City Stories, they look like garbage on PS2. You'd be better off playing them on PSP. And Origins is kind of in the same boat where it definitely looks a hell of a lot better on PSP than it ever looks on PS2. So we just do that. We just do that. Your job may go on a union strike. I mean, you know what? Sometimes that's just the process doing what it's doing. Make sure you get that dental plan, all the other shit. Make sure you get that shit. You never seen or played Origins, so this will be new for you? Exactly, because that's, I mean, again, it's one of the handheld ones, and outside of that PS2 port, you know, just like everything else, Konami's not fucking porting it to anything. So, this may be a first experience for some people. It is the fifth released, I almost called it a Resident Evil game. It is the fifth released Silent Hill game. It is the first one chronologically in the franchise. It is also the first one to not be developed by Team Silent, as after Silent Hill 4, they were like, you know, what if we didn't make these things anymore? Kind of an outside the box concept. What if we stopped doing the thing that we were really good at? I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a weird proposition. It's not something I personally would have recommended, but you know what, Konami? You'll freaking do you. You'll freaking do you. So, you may be going, well, wait a minute. If it's a PSP game, how the fuck are you playing it? We have ourselves a PlayStation TV that we can play it on. PlayStation TV being this puny little thing that's like a PlayStation Vita, except it doesn't have a screen attached to it, you know, all that fun shit. And it's very, it almost feels like an elevated fan game is what it almost feels like, but to its credit, I liked the first playthrough. It wasn't without its grievances, but I did at least enjoy it. But, and it has replay value, just not the kind of replay value you'd think. But what we are going to try and do is we're going to try and go for the UFO ending. I just need to make sure I remember how the hell to get it. I think there's a key I got to get at some point. Maybe I'll actually Google that before we get to going here. Hey, Ops Kebabs, welcome on as well, and Devil in Disguise. You like the collab with me and Dear? Hey, you know, I'm here to serve, and sometimes serving means we hang out. We hang out with that broad and have a damn good time. And hey, I would certainly be on board with doing that again next year. Certainly, maybe even sooner. There's nothing planned. I'm just saying, you know, I had fun with that shit. Knuckle endings, UFO use, room key 502. So at some point, I have to pick up a key, room 502. I just have to remember where the hell that is. I'm pretty sure it's not an early on thing. I just need to make sure I remember where that was. Probably should have looked that up before we started the show, now that I think about it. Probably should have done that. I stalled for slightly longer here. Plot analysis, guide and walkthrough, endings. I look at someone's walkthrough here. The good ending, the bad ending, the UFO ending. Check the stairs next to the post office. That was... Okay. Play the game at least once. Check the stairs next to the post office that were blocked before to get room 502. So, something involving the post office. As with many things that cause strife, it usually involves the post office. We must investigate Resident Evil 3 Remake Nemesis Edition. Yeah, I heard. I hadn't heard about that till last night, and I'm like, you know, until the Tokyo Game Show Expo drops, I don't really want to put too much stock in that. The other thing that I found hilarious is that someone mentioned that James Sunderland is now being added to DBD, and I'm like, is he being added as a killer? He's being added as a survivor. Really? Tell me you haven't played Silent Hill 2 without telling me you haven't played Silent Hill 2. Oh yeah, there's also the, I mean, we'll pepper in the discussion as well throughout the evening about the new security features that Twitch has put in today. And I mean, it's progress. It is, however, not what I personally wanted. But, you know, we'll shit talk it as the evening goes on. And I think without any further ado, we'll make our way on over here. There you go, Silent Hill Origins. Once again, we're playing it using a PlayStation television. I have a PS4 controller I can use in conjunction with that. Buttons still work good. Good. Though, what I should do, just because, hey, I did a collaborative stream yesterday. There's a non-zero chance there could be someone here who's here for the very first time. So, for those of you who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer. I am a member of Team Stream Queens. And your time here on my channel is well wasted. As we say, spit is the quitters. I put the horror in wholesome, the broad in broadcaster, and though my breasts may be fake, the retro is real. Real games, real consoles, it's my shtick, we go with it. Hey, Pandlands and Hughes, welcome on in both to you as well. Alright! Can someone tell you on the storyline where Origins is in the Silent Hill story? I never played this one. Right in front. The very, very first one. Hence the Origins. They also, you may not have realized it in looking at it, the O in Origins has got that line through it, making it look like a 0. Nicole, thank you much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsy rates and subs will never required. Always appreciate it. And yes, Bible. Hey, Skelly, well, welcome on and hope you're doing alright as well. It's Silent Hill 0, the Balkan War. I do remember that Ace Combat game. But yeah. So yeah, this is the de facto first game in the series in terms of where the storyline is. So you don't have to worry about any of this. I don't understand what's going on because technically it's a prequel, so it's written as though you don't know what's going on. I mean, not that it would matter anyway. What we are going to do is we're going to be continuing we're kind of doing a new game plus. I can't remember if we actually unlocked anything last time we played, but I am going to just start off from here because I believe on a new game plus we can't, well, okay, first of all, we need it in order to get the UFO ending, and my understanding is that on a new game plus playthrough I can turn off the visual filter, which I kind of liked it, but we'll do a little, hey, we'll judge it. Hey, Spectre Saunders, welcome on in. Love seeing me and Deer. I mean, hey, sometimes we like to press our breasts together. Hope everyone enjoyed it.
That you good, buddy? Treetop tall and wall to wall. Travis, you messed up son of a bitch. What you doing on my road?
Late on a gig, bud. I'm taking the shortcut past Silent Hill. Stopping for coffee as soon as I hit Brahms. I'm beat.
Bad dreams still keeping you awake? I told you, man, a girl or two would go a long way. Sleep like a baby with a chick in your cab.
Guess I just don't meet the right girls, bud.
Maybe if you weren't always blabbering about losing your balance when you...
Yeah, Red List for a good old buddy.
Hey, chill. You don't see me bringing up your issues.
No need. My old lady keeps me fully informed of my feelings. The girl keeps notes.
You mean she hasn't left you yet?
Any day now. See you around, Travis. Take it easy.
10-4. Catch you later, buddy.
Flashback to when we got the UFO ending in Homecoming unintentionally, yeah. We are Travis Grady, a truck driver who is taking a detour around Silent Hill, I guess? Something like that? Your speedometer's all screwed up. Quick, get the no-nos!
Looking beautiful this evening.
Thank you for the Hunto Biddies, Nicole. Excuse me! Eastbound down, 18 wheels and rolling. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, let's rock it. Okay, I forget the rest of that lyric. So, did I kill someone or what the deal? Dadgummit, is that fog blower coming through here again? Well, yes, very nice of the rain to stop suddenly all of a sudden. Look at these graphics. I gotta say, for an 18-wheeler you stopped on a dime, that's a pretty good parking job. Nice hair color.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, come back.
Well. Alright, well, let's get back in our truck and leave. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I'm pretty sure we want nothing to do with it. Just guessing over here. That girl, did I hit her? I need to catch up with her. Well, she walked away under her own power. I'd say you're fine. Can we just leave, boss? Can we just leave? No? You don't want to do that? That girl, did I hit her? Well, it seems he's going to force the point. Gosh, some iconic music playing all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Gosh, I get to listen to this again. Yeah, exactly. If you'd hit her, you'd know. She'd be under the truck. Kinda hard to miss. Yeah, we should just, get in the car and go. I mean, you got... I'm sure you have things that need to get to where they're going. Like you're a trucker, right? Your deadlines are very important. Very important.
Is it lonely where you are?
I mean, you got all these deadlines, and you could have perishable items in there.
Does the darkness know your name? Does mine?
I mean, you got deadlines to make, permits that you issued.
What's it like? Can you feel? She said her blood turns to ice.
Me deliberately waiting till stops in the music to talk? Never.
Dad, do you know what you've done this time to me? Burning eyes, can't forgive you. Lonely moon drives on, and deep in me, you're
Like, seriously, like, I'm gonna take a shortcut through Silent Hill. That's not how trucking works. You have actual, like, you actually had to apply to get a permit from the state to drive through certain areas. You can't just change the route. That's literally not how it works. That's literally not how it works.
Did you have that dream again? Release. You're receiving what you said. Said she. Never mind. Emptiness, dead eyes, and lost. What you found. Maybe there on the edge is your hope, but you don't look down. Why? There you go, saying nothing. Is my mind unclear? Or could it be maybe something as a hold of me?
And then it just literally stays quiet after that. It's not gonna make any noise after that. But yeah, it's literally not how trucking works. You can't just reroute. You can't just decide suddenly you're driving past Silent Hill. It literally doesn't work that way. It literally does not work that way. Not even kind of. By the way, let me scroll up for a moment here. Hello, hello, Hippie Buffet. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're doing okay over there. Just getting started over here. Let me just check one or two things here real freaking quick. Just gonna check something. Check another thing. Da-da-da. All right. Everything's good. Hey, Apple Pie. Hello, Apple Pie. Welcome on in as well. Okay. So, one, you may have noticed this extremely, somewhat VHS-ish filter. This is a thing the game actually puts on it, but you can actually remove that because this is a New Game Plus playthrough. So what I can do is I can go to this extra options here, and it lets me toggle off the noise filter. So I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn on the extra blood, because why not? And give me bloody footprints, sure. So as you can see, it looks a lot softer now, and oh, maybe I don't need the bloody footprints. Do I okay, how many bloody footprints does it render before it starts despawning them? How many? Is it gonna despawn any of these bloody footprints? Because so far it's not doing that. Okay, now it is. Okay, I'm probably not gonna go with the bloody footprints. Probably not gonna do that. Probably not gonna do that. But I think I'm gonna leave the noise filter off. Like, I kind of like the stank that's on it, but I can't deny the fact that visually the game looks much better once that noise filter is taken off. So I guess we'll just go without that then. Did I turn off the bloody footprints though? Okay, there it goes. It's like it just needed a second to work its way out of its system, I guess. So we're just gonna take a nice little jaunt down to Silent Hill. You were obviously meant to walk along to the dulcet tones of Mary Elizabeth McGlynn's ORT, but I decided to just sit in front of the truck instead. So, what are you gonna do? Apparently, you have a preset number of them once you turn them on. That stands to reason. That stands to reason. And I have a flashlight. The game controls a little bit. It's sort of a mix of classic Resident Evil, classic Silent Hill, and Silent Hill 4. Because, as you may recall, the PlayStation Portable, so, you know, it doesn't have as many buttons as the traditional PlayStation controller, for example. Like, all we've got this D-pad, this little analog nubbin, and then there's no similar analog nubbin on the other side. So in lieu of doing like left, right, forward, back tank controls, it's the little analog nubbin. So you push it in the direction and character just walks in that direction. A little bit more like what happened in Silent Hill 4. And I don't mind it. Now, I would have loved... Now, it is possible to capture card a PSP. I just haven't been able to get it to work personally. Because a PSP can have a component out cable attached to it. And I swear I have, but I just have not been able to make it work consistently. So I'm just using the PlayStation TV. I would have loved to have had the hand cramping authenticness that would have been actually playing on a PlayStation Portable. I just couldn't make that work. You're never alone with a Hemingway cigarette. Gosh! Cigarette billboards? We must be in like the late 1970s, early 80s or something like that. We already got a shirt flashed like as a truck driver. I don't know, gas station. That's all I got. That's all I got. I love also that the credits are just waiting for me to just keep going forward here. And I mean, I could run, but, you know, I'm gonna do the opposite of Spaceballs. Look, if I walk, the movie will be over. I wouldn't want that I wouldn't want this to end too quick. You regret not buying a PS TV back when they were 30? I know, Rob Cooks. Welcome on in. I bought mine, I think, at 125. I bought it a few years ago, knowing that there was a distinct possibility I'd be doing a handful of PSP games and Vita games on the show. Welcome to Silent Hill. Well, at least it's not written in Comic Sans. At least it's got that going for it. Like, I don't know. I know some of the inflated prices for like all the gaming stuff on eBay have started to come down. Like, I noticed that prices for Yakuza Dead Souls have actually started to come down. But I don't know if PlayStation TVs have had that going for them. Because the thing is the PlayStation TV and the PlayStation Vita are now relatively simple to modify. It's not exactly rocket science tier stuff anymore. So, a modified PlayStation TV, a modified Vita, fun thing to have.
Not fog. It's smoke. My God.
You should have been able to smell it if it was smoke, genius. Hello?
Someone's in there.
Travis, what are you doing?
Travis, why? The transponder on your vehicle indicates it's not moving. Do you realize you have a deadline, right? Get the hell back in your goddamn truck.
Hi! I'm gonna leave my job site, walk all the way down the road, and just randomly wander into a burning building. I can't leave. There's someone upstairs. Yeah, but you're not even supposed to be here. Do you have any idea what you could be wandering into the middle with? You're not even supposed to be here. Yeah, wait, did you take a learning annex course at a firefighter training school I don't know about? Something's blocking it, can't open a door. I can't leave, the game won't start if I do. Yeah, it's like that thing with the NES version of Rambo where it's like, do you want to come out? Well, too bad, the game doesn't start until you hit yes. Like, it literally does that. A Tiger Mac as well. Yeah, I know it's cold out, but it's hiding inside an actively burning home. Probably not the play. Probably not. Yeah, those White Claws and minimal cat food won't deliver themselves, Travis. Exactly. I need my goddamn shipment of White Claw. Supply lines being what they are, your job is more important now than ever. So I need you to get back in the truck. I can assure you, whatever grievances you have as someone who has to work supply lines in the current age apparently defined as 1979, I can assure you we can get those looked at without you going into a... See? Now you're really fucking it up. Travis, touchdown? No, we're not in stand to destroy. Not that. So, we're still here. Well, that door actually opened. I wasn't expecting that. Go back out the door. I wasn't actually done there, okay. This is why we have a truck driver shortage and people can't get shipments during the panorama. Yeah, because they're wandering into random burning buildings based off extremely flimsy pretenses. Extremely flimsy pretenses, I dare say. Can we look at these paintings on the wall? Hey, Bestie Porg, welcome on in. Yeah, should have just sat there and drove the truck. Exactly. Just get in the truck and leave. Like, okay. Alright, well. I gotta say, for a burning building, the air quality in here is surprisingly good. Also, there's something, too, that's painting. Makes me want to stop and look. This isn't the time to do it, and it's just gonna burn like the others. What a very interesting painting on this here wall. Gosh, isn't that one of the killers from Dead by Daylight? What the hell is that doing here? Is it an Easter egg, or is it foreshadowing? Who knows? Who the hell knows? Yeah, I'd have probably left too the minute I seen a strange little girl I didn't understand floating in off the fog. Probably would have just done that. Truckers just don't want to drive anymore. They just want to go to Silent Hill and stay in burning houses. I mean, can we do something to make their lives a little bit easier? Maybe get some friends of the road or something like that. So, also love that the fire is just burning on, like, straight planes of existence. Like, there's a clear demarcation wall where the fire ends and where it's safe to walk. Really, really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Well, before we go any further, I neglected to see if we had any, New Game Plus items. I didn't check that shit. We have Moon Gauntlets. What is that? Engraved in the Engraved the metal of the gauntlets is the phrase watched over by the lonely moon. I apparently have moon gauntlets, no firearms, and some costumes. I have explorer outfit. Clothes fit for exploring the most dangerous of terrain. Okay, what does that make me look like? It belongs in a museum! What is this? Indiana Jones going to Oktoberfest or something? All it's missing is the goddamn lederhosen. Hey, felly, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in. Just getting started with Silent Hill Origins over here and figuring out what costume I want to wear. Travis Sailor Moon Gauntlet, maybe. Savior outfit. Sometimes I like to take my bike and ride into the night. That's when I wear these leathers. Okay, leather, huh? I'm listening. I'm listening. Ooh. Who you fighting over here? Hey, wait a minute. This is the guy from that Sega game Judgment if the guy didn't look like such a freaking moron. This is who the Yagami guy from that Judgment and Lost Judgment game thinks he looks like, but he doesn't. You know, I may actually ride with this for a little while. I may go with this. Okay, I'm actually gonna go with this. This looks pretty cool. Yeah, it looks just, yeah, Lloyd just came out of Grease. Now, okay, is it Grease or Grease 2? These are two very different movies, Zach. Why is, so we had, the previous room had a painting of Pyramid Head. Now this one just has the pyramids. Now you're just being obvious. Can't go that way, it seems. Can't do that. Oh, never mind, never mind. Looks kind of like Chris Redfield, a little bit. Actually, I kind of get Kiefer Sutherland vibe just looking forward right at the face. Kind of seeing, kind of seeing some Kiefer Sutherland to this. Kind of seeing a little bit of that going on. Hello, Tomas. Welcome on in. Hello, Queen Ganymede as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. Yeah, all we need is the head. Yes, we could all definitely do with a little bit of head. Definitely, definitely, definitely. My, that's a pretty big freaking candle. That's a body. Can I just walk past the body? No. Well, the body says let them burn, so I would let them burn if I were you, boss.
You're coming with me.
Come with me if you want to live. Oh god, he is dressed like the Terminator. Come with me if you want to live. Yes, after all, there were pyramids in rural America after all. Zach, do you remember seeing those in the Deep South? I gotta say, I think I missed this scene in Terminator 2 where John Connor gets, a little extra crispy. I must have missed this scene. Dun-dun, 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 doo-doo-doo, dun-dun, 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 doo-doo-doo. Bestie Pork just bought the dumbest t-shirt available! Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. The Best Pro Shop Pyramid? Oh, perfect. Wait a minute, it's like that pyramid in Vegas. It's just sponsored by, the Best Pro Shops. There, we'll go with that. There you go. But yes, we have some select merchandise. Sometimes they got promo codes, sometimes they don't. But enjoy. I got one of those coming in the mail sometime too. Only thing, hello, Shaka as well. Welcome on. Yeah, that's how casual he is. And just again, the house is just completely burning up as well. Just super cash. Just a super casual abducting of someone whose skin's completely burned up, but the dress they're wearing is in perfectly fine shape for some reason. The only thing you've seen in the South is Redneck Paradise and a strange amount of bingo halls located next to each other. Now, okay, how many Waffle Houses, though? How many Waffle Houses? What movie theme was that? That was for the Terminator franchise. Welcome on in, Uncanny Andy. Dun 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 dun. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Except it doesn't really go like that. Yes, the house is waiting for me. See, wait a minute. So we know that. Oh, ooh, that was a thing that just happened. So look, we all know that even though this house is on fire, it still fetched like 300K on the open market, right? The real estate market being what it is, this would still fetch at least 300 grand, assuming there wasn't a bidding war. Like, look, hot seller. It's on fire. Yeah. Well, why do you think we called it a hot sell? Why do you think we called it that? Think we're just calling it that just to be cute? I love those mountains. Those are some good mountains. Alright. We might be able to get out of here with some strange shenanigans that are enabling us to just waltz right on out the front freaking door, I guess. 300K wall on fire, and it comes furnished. Exactly. It's furnished. It has they put on all brand new shingles, which are gonna need to be replaced because they're gonna be on fire. Still not quite out of here yet. I mean, I could run, but again, there's no threat to his immediate safety if I don't walk into a fire. I don't have the time to look at books. Why not? You got time to walk around slowly. You had time to abandon your trucking shipment, walk all the way down the road, and enter a burning building. You've got time to read books. There's always time to read stupid books in these games. There's always time. And I refuse to accept the possibility that there is not. Alright, fine. We'll exit out this door, I guess. I mean, I would have just gone with baseboard heating or central air, but setting the building on fire works too. That works too.
Safe now. Hey! Someone help her! Where is everyone?
I'm going to bed. Well, game's over. Thanks for coming by. God, I love that chime.
Where am I?
See, if I thought of it in advance, I would have set so that sound effect plays at random intervals. Like, just in the middle of nowhere, just dung.
What happened last night? That girl.
I got some drunk last night.
Did she make it?
Where is
would've
here?
Taken her to the hospital. Coon Street. I need to see if she's okay.
Is that the intersection of Stephen King Avenue? Alright, so we have ourselves a map. It looks, So we have the El Camellia Hospital, a general store, a butcher's place, Riverside Motel, Toluca Avenue. I'm Toluca walking over here. Or Tolucan over here, shit. Lumberyard, Public Records, Greenfield Apartments, the Arto Theater, Andy's Books. So remember, Friday the 13th, make sure you take a map. Make sure you take a map. So, as I look around to see what my other options are in this town, so something that dropped today, well, a couple of things that have dropped on Twitch in the last couple of days is they have apparently added in a feature finally wherein if someone gets banned from a channel, any subsequent accounts they create using the email that was used to create that initially banned account are also automatically banned. Well, I don't know if it's automatically banned or just prevented from speaking, which is... Congratulations, it's a feature you should have implemented ages ago. I'm proud of you. Though I still have questions about that because here's the hypothetical scenario. Suppose shitdisturber A on shitdisturber@gmail.com wanders in here and gets clapped. They make shitdisturber 2 and they use shitdisturber@gmail.com. And then they wander in here, and through some machination, it says, you created using an email account that's banned, so fuck off. Now, my question, it's two questions, actually. It's the same question, but from both angles. If they were to change the email account of the originally banned account to something else, would that suddenly free up the second account? Conversely, if the second account had its email changed, would that also clear it? Like, are they keeping record of email used to create account and then what email is now? Or is it just what email is now? Like, I don't actually know. I haven't tested it, but it's a question that I have. It's just a question there. Hey, Sausages, by the way. That's cute. So the other question I have is, why is there a hole in the floor? Okay, that's not it, but there's a hole in the floor. I guess we're not going that way. There's a general store, though. Exactly. I mean, I wouldn't know without testing it, but I'd love to have questions about this. Apparently, this store is open. Closing down. Everything must go. Limited time only. Hell yeah. I need to go to the hospital, but I'm checking the girl. Yeah, but there could be some things in there you need to buy. There could be things like that. The other feature that they implemented, well, it's a pair of features. They added in, and it dropped today. They made a big hoopla about it, how they've added additional channel level protections that enable you to... So, email verification. There has always been an email verification setting on Twitch, where I could flag it that my channel requires all chatters have a verified email. That has been a thing that has existed for a very long time. What they've done is they added other things to it that are like in between not doing that and doing that. Like, if your account is below yay age, you must have verified or something like that. Though to be honest, I don't know why you would do that. But okay. They also added this other one, which El Rose championed, but I'm not saying but, it's a good thing. It is a good thing. What they did is they added the ability to mandate that any person who wishes to chat also have a phone number linked to the account. And also variations of, okay, well, if it's a brand new account and it's less than a week old, then it needs to have a phone number. Otherwise, once the account is over a week old, then it doesn't need that shit. And I'm like, could you have just given me the controls to govern account age without these caveats attached to it, you know? You could have just given us like, hey, what if I just say that no account that's under 1 month old can speak in my chat? Like, I've accepted that I'm not going to be someone's first experience on the TTV. Like, why couldn't you just given me that? Why does it have to have this other shit attached to it? At least that's what I think. But yes, if you want to be someone who's especially safe on your channel, you can force people to have to submit their phone number for SMS testing. And, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to go that route. Only because I've seen enough data breaches in the last couple of years that... Darkon, DOD, thank you for that gift sub debut to Burritos and Snow. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. Mwah! Glad. Thank you very much. Biddies, raids, and subs to this channel never required, but are always appreciated. So, I don't really want to require people to have to submit their phone number to their account because, again, we've seen more than enough data breaches out there that if someone didn't want to submit the phone number,
Have a good time the first time and onward.
Little Black Dress, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. 8 days there as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, like, if someone didn't want to tie their phone number to their Twitch account, I get it. I mean, mine is because, look, I'm a partner. I want my account on super duper lockdown. But if someone legitimately didn't want to link their phone number, I completely understand. I have enabled a version of it, but it's not across the board. If your account is under a certain age threshold, then I am going to require you to do a phone number. But if your account, look, if your account's like 6 months old, I mean, it's not 6 months, but it's something like that, then you're fine. Because like I said, we've seen more than enough data breaches. I wouldn't want people to have to give up their phone numbers if they didn't have to. But if a channel wants to implement that, that is entirely on their decision. I would have preferred just a basic account age restriction. That's all I would have wanted. That's all I would have wanted. Just let it so that I can say that if your account is under a month old, I don't care how many of Twitch's little checksums you pass, I don't want you in here. Or at least I don't want you being able to speak. Because what that does is that prevents someone who's dedicated to being a jackass. I mean, all I've done is slow them down. If they get a burner email and find a burner phone number, they can be back in the fight in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Whereas if I could just say, no accounts under 1 month old, you better have prepared a bunch in advance or you're not getting shit done. I would have preferred that if I'm being honest. But anyway, so back to work lurk. Yeah, thank you, Rio. Welcome on in. Enjoy your work lurk. Chris, is that you? How the fuck did you get to Silent Hill? Exactly. Hey, that's the pursuer. Welcome on in as well. I work from home tomorrow, and that'll give me all the time in the world to finalize that thing, that proposal I gotta send you for that thingy that you do. So the road isn't out, but I can't go this way. The road's not even out. Why won't it? You just step over the velvet rope. Just step over the velvet rope. So I do like that Twitch has implemented something. It's theoretically better than nothing. It's not what I want. It's what some people want, and I'm glad that they gave some people what they want, but I would prefer to just, you know, have the account age without, well, what if the account is under 1 month old, but they verified email? No, I just don't want any account that's under a week old or something. I just don't want that. Whatever. And the other concern I have is, okay, so maybe they've stifled, like, none of this affects that whole follow bots. Like if all that Haas crazy shit happened tonight, I wouldn't be shocked. But none of these restrictions actually prevent follow botting. They don't. Because restricting the ability to speak and chat and following are two different things. Like, I could put all the security checksums in a world, they can still follow like crazy. They can still do that. So, they did say one other thing, though, that apparently Room 502 key. Hey, perfect. We already got the thing we need. There, we already got the magical MacGuffin we need in order to get the UFO ending. Good. So, they did say in a broadcast they put out, I forget what it's called, community access, something like that, that apparently the same email account can only be used 5 times, and they didn't say when that was put into effect, which, if I'm being honest, I'd love to know. Is that a recent change, or has that always been the policy? Because if it's always been the policy, then it's done nothing to stifle mass account creation. If it had always been that you couldn't use the same email more than 5 times. It also means the same phone number can only be used 5 times. That's something else they said, which... I mean, I don't know. I'd have to think on that more, whether that's effective or not. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, there are canned services out there where you can, timeshare a phone number, but people are gonna burn through that quick. Not that I totally burned through that, testing things. Not that I totally took advantage of one of those services just to test the functionality. Absolutely didn't do that. As I look at Andy's bookstore. They're trying to prevent follow botting by the chat thing because they still need... Well, because a follow is just a free thing to do. You like, I can set it so that you gotta have your email and you gotta have a phone verified. They can still click the follow button. If you're banned in a channel, you can still follow a channel. And, that's something Twitch doesn't really want to touch because they don't want to make the platform seem opposing to first-time viewers. They don't want to do that. You just say you want to be beautiful like me. Hey, you know, enough cosmetics from enough inexpensive cosmetics from Amazon and a girdle, and anyone can look this good. Anyone can do that. Okay, so we've walked in a circle. We can't go up or down Crichton Street, and Kuntz Street is... Wait. Isn't it usually like streets and avenue, not street, avenue, avenue, what? I'm confused. Alright, I guess we'll just go on. We'll just go on the freaking hospital. I guess that'll just be a thing we do. Alchemilia Hospital, huh? Is this the same one from Silent Hill 1? Yes, it is. Spoiler, it is. See, that's why I just want that sound effect to play at random. Someone else, don't they need to use the chat? No. I must confess, I'm not fully versed in the manner of how they work. James saying to follow, welcome on it. But, they don't need chat functionality in order to do what they do. Is this the ambulance that brought her in? The ambulance that looks like it's got the NYPD or FDNY logo on it from here? Okay. Maybe yes, maybe no. Alchemilia Hospital. Why don't they just call it the Silent Hill Hospital? How many hospitals are in this freaking joint? So, we got ourselves a soda machine. What you looking at? What are you looking at? You got a map? I got the hospital map. Oh, that's a mighty fine hospital map there, eh? We have... Don't play with matches. Can't make out what any of those say. We have beware. We have continue to not play with matches. And I don't know what that says. We also have a triangle. TV that's not doing so good. Telephone. Some notes. What's with the caution sign? So yeah, I wish they had done something instead of just making it like, oh, it just loads up the save point. You couldn't have made like a comment that's like, oh my goodness, it's like piercing into my brain, or you know, some dumb shit like that. Couldn't have just done that. That would have made too much pissing sense. Frame rate on this is pretty damn good. So we have exam room locked. Okay, keep going here. I gotta say, he looks some different without his hat on, like seriously. Stairs, locked, broken, can't open a door. Seems jammed, can't open a door. Oh, I can't get into the bathrooms, what the hell? I want to get into the bathrooms. We love to count these pointless things in video games like we did in Resident Evil 3 last night. Which has... music playing all of a sudden. Strangest hospital waiting room music ever? Yeah, why aren't they just playing Spanish Flea? Why don't they just do that? I can count locked doors. I don't know. I think Zilla's head would explode trying to count all that shit. Oh, did the music just end? Okay, no, it's kind of still going. Y'all telling me the whole hospital would be empty and yet a child was somewhere dying in it? I mean, it's a little bit they do think life goes just a little bit slower here in Silent Hill. We take time to really appreciate the sound of quiet. I can't leave until I know what happened to... wait, I'm going this one. I can't leave until I know what happened to that girl. I just gotta... I just have to know. I just gotta know. It's locked. Dadgum thing is locked. Blocking it, can't open a door. This plant has seen better days. There's a note. A notice about a recent fundraising event. Oh, you don't want to give me any more details? No? Director's office. Seems jammed. Can't open a door. Hello?
Hey, you a doctor?
Can I help you?
That fire last night. The girl who was burned. Is she here?
A girl? We've received no new patients in the last day or so. Was she hurt?
She was burned all over.
Are you a relative?
Yes.
What did you say her name was?
I don't know her name. I was the one who saved her from the fire. She must have been brought here. Is there another hospital?
I'm sorry. Perhaps someone in reception could help you. I have urgent business to attend to. Goodbye.
Seems like a stand-up guy. I'm sure there's absolutely no shenanigans or subtext going on there at all. Straight up stand-up guy. Absolutely. So, wait a minute. I need to go back to reception for a moment. I gotta go back to reception here. So, we're in a hospital, right? So, I do need to ask one question. Excuse me, where is the front reception? I need to get front reception. Where's front reception? Haven't you heard of HIPAA law? Well, see, that's the thing. I gotta get back to front reception here. Excuse me? Is there a receptionist on deck here somewhere? I need to ask if this is one of the hospitals that's got the horse paste. You know, the good stuff. I need to know if you've got the horse paste. No, I don't got the Rona. I just gotta ask if you got the horse paste. I'm trying to plan these things out in advance. I want to make sure that I only vacation in a place where I can get the horse paste. And if I can't get the horse paste, I don't want to vacation somewhere. At least that's what I think. Original Madam and Mixed Kinkabill as well. Welcome on in both to use. A ghost, yes. The girl, no. Hi. Indeed, yes. Almost 90% doors are gonna be locked, maybe more. Pretty much. See, it's like the opposite of Resident Evil 3, of the Resident Evil franchise, where Resident Evil doesn't look like putting extraneous doors that'll never open. Whereas Silent Hill's like, okay, we want to make it look more like traditional North American building design, but we also don't want to make 90% of the rooms. We're just gonna say they never open. Sir, there's 3 types of horse paste. We'll give you none of them. Precisely. Precisely. This game's the classic US tab, it worth a lot now. I think it depends. Like, if you get the PS2 version, I believe it's a mint. PSP version, I want to say, is still relatively affordable, because I think I bought it like last year. But, I would say of the Silent Hill franchise, I would say Silent Hill Origins for PSP is definitely one of the more affordable ones. That and Silent Hill 2 and 4 on the Xbox, but then you gotta have a regular working Xbox. Or maybe a 360. PS2 version, yeah. Let's go to the basement. Fuck. Let's go to the first floor, even though we're already standing there. Well, but yeah, all of the PlayStation 2 ones are going to be ridiculously expensive, especially the Holy Grail, which is Silent Hill Shattered Memories. And if I'm being honest here, the PlayStation 2 version of Shattered Memories looks like the absolute worst. To the point where, when we get to our Silent Hill Shattered Memories replay, I'm not doing the Wii version. I want a version with controls. I'm not doing the PS2 version. We're going to do the PSP version. I am not playing Silent Hill Shattered Memories with the Wiimotes again. I'm sorry. It's not happening. It's not happening. Hey, Twizzy, welcome on in as well. But yeah, the PS2 version, graphics are worse. Like historically, every game I've played, the PS2 that was a port of a PSP game, I always play. I was like, you know, I should just play it on PSP. The visuals were better over there. Like they just couldn't handle PSP going to PS2. Just could not work it to save their freaking lives. Hey, BMP as well. Welcome on in. Haven't seen a PSP version before. I mean, it looks good. It looks damn good. I think they've been disconnected. Well, let's try that out here. It's for you. It's the president. Oh, sorry, he hung up. Never mind. Heard Shattered Memories wasn't as good as everyone thinks. Shattered Memories is, you know, it depends on your opinion. Some people love it, some people, not so much. It's, very much one of the subjective ones, as opposed to, you know, Homecoming, which is just putrid. At least that's my opinion.
You okay?
Boobies! Well, No, I don't actually want the ivermectin. I don't actually want the ivermectin. So... I guess I could try this thing out. Ow. Is it just me, or does that seem a little overpowered? A trifle overpowering. Let's just go with the sledgehammer. Exactly. I've already got the shot. I'm not due for the booster yet. Jesus H. Christ. So, that was the very quick combat tutorial. Very quick. I believe there was nothing actually requiring you to stay in the room. I think you could have just left at any moment. I think. I wanted to I didn't even look at the room yet. Hi. What are you doing here, you little pissant? Hey, you're that kid I thought I hit but didn't, but did. You're that kid. More than gonna follow. Welcome on in. I can't leave. What's the deal with that mirror? I don't know, and I don't care. Can we just go? I don't want to be here. A medicine cabinet full of drugs I don't recognize. There's no ivermectin in there. God damn it. God damn it. We have a poster that's backwards. Hospitals are poob? Hospitals are poob? Hospitals are goop? Hospitals are good. Hospitals are good. Okay, that's what it is. Hospitals are good. Hospitals are goop? Let's see here. Oh. Preliminary diagnosis. 3rd-degree burns. Patient is unconscious. Ellipses. Something has prevented a damage spreading to the internal organs. What, that they weren't breathing during the fire? Tissue damage is limited to the epidermis and extremities of the limbs. How is this possible? Victim wasn't breathing during the fire would be my guess. If the mouth is clean, it means the victim wasn't breathing at the time of the fire and didn't inhale any of the smoke. Means they were dead before the fire. Or supernatural shit could be going on too, I suppose. But yeah, that's true. Like, okay. Here's your CSI Law and Order 101 here. You're gonna whack somebody and then set the building on fire. In Minecraft. They're gonna know that the person was dead before the fire because the mouth is gonna be clean. No soot got breathed in. You know, for when you have to do someone in Minecraft, you see. Specifically Minecraft. Anyway. What a strange note to just leave right there. Wait, that's not me.
How did you...
Oh, he's not having a good time. Well...
I'm seeing things. This ain't right.
I tell you, dadgummit, this shit ain't right. I want to go back. So, for those of you who are somewhat familiar with the Silent Hill franchise, but perhaps haven't played this game kind of gives you the toggle switch to go back and forth between the regular world and the other world, which traditionally in Silent Hill games was not something that the player had any direct agency over. But in this version of the game, the player gets to do that. But what it ultimately means is that there are incidental differences between the version that's gone to shit and the version that hasn't completely gone to shit. So it kind of just means twice as many rooms you have to look at, and I don't know that I fully like this idea, but, you know, I mean, it's trying something. At least it's trying something. As opposed to Homecoming, which just tried my patience.
One year of Pin B.
Pope Cork of the Nine, thank you for the year of put out with my bullshit. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Hey, Martinez as well. I see you. Welcome on in here. She was on a cleanse. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my goodness. Hey, Ghost as well. The game really does look as bad as it did on the PSP. Well, in a manner of speaking, yes, because the PlayStation TV isn't going to upscale this in any meaningful manner. As I pick up some plastic lungs. Like, to the best of my knowledge, the PlayStation TV is going to be running this at like 480p or something like that, so it's not going to upscale it like an emulator would. If this was on an emulator, it would look a hell of a lot better, but I think I've actually seen, middling performance of this when people actually use an emulator to play it. Like, I think the subtitles get all fucked up and become like twice as large. We have a scalpel. Okay. Is there like an iron lung in here making noise? I'm hearing like some sort of breathing apparatus. Plastic lungs? You thought they were implants. No, these are the implants, boss. You would know. I get what you mean, though. I get what you mean, though. I got a health drink. Hey, excuse me, boss. When we were on the other side of that glass, you said you didn't recognize any of the stuff in there. Now you're telling me you recognize the health drink? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Bullshit. Oh yeah, you think specific theme of going through the mirror is a callback to Alyssa's love of fairy tales, including Alice in Wonderland? That tracks. Like, this isn't my first time playthrough, so it's not a completely spoiler-free run, but suffice to say, usually in all of these Silent Hill games, the enemies are the manifestations of someone's subconscious come to life. And generally, any of the games that are directly related to Silent Hill 1, for which this game is, are generally the manifestations of Alessa Gillespie. More or less. Like in Silent Hill 2, they're based off of James. In Silent Hill 3, it's tied into the same thing. Bunk! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Hello? Goodbye, nurse. So, of course, all the nurses are fat-tittied because we're in the post-ironic era of Silent Hill now, and all the nurses must be fat-breasted. There must always be fat-tittied nurses. Seems jammed, can't open a door. Can you be a manifestation if you try really hard? You try really hard. And also dress up as a fat-tittied nurse, I guess. That might also be required. So, no other enemies here. Seems jammed, can't open a door. So, process illumination says that door must open. So, we are in the screwed up area, which, as you can tell, kind of denotes the map being a little bit dirtier. So, for example, we could not have accessed this entire L-shaped corridor in the regular world. It seems that in the other world, the obstruction is cleared. That is an example of the kind of gameplay you're going to see in this, where perhaps in a section is impassable in one area, so you make the switch and go into the other. It's something that'll be done throughout the game, and it's like, I don't hate it. I just, again, feel that giving the control to the player is, I don't know. I mean, look, any decision this game makes is better than any decision Silent Hill Homecoming makes, because holy fuck, I hate Silent Hill Homecoming. Can I get Silent Hill Downpour, but with Silent Hill Homecoming's enemy design? Could we get that? Downpour, but with Homecoming's enemy design. That'd be... You could take the best parts of each game and Frankenstein them into one good Silent Hill game. It'd work. I actually kind of like Downpour. Granted, I've only played it once. So my opinion of that may change on the replay. But I liked Downpour in my initial playthrough. I didn't actually hate it that much. I kind of liked it. So, ooh. A portable television. Where am I keeping this portable television? So I've got these gauntlets, this sledgehammer, this scalpel, this portable TV, where is he keeping it? Well, see, there's this interesting video that came out this week on the Regular Cars channel, that Regular Car Reviews channel, that might offer some insight into just what he's doing here. And this is gonna be, you know what? I'm just gonna let it go.
Now that's what I call America really knew how to make I have an M1 Garand grenade attachment, but the grenade is a dildo shaped like Ronald Reagan's head. And let me show you how it works. Diamond Dallas Page. And in it goes. You're a grand old flagon. This makes me glad.
That boy ain't right. Moving on. Haven't I seen the movie Butt Boy? No, Zach, I am not familiar with that one. Alright, so we got a couple of rooms here we can go into, plus a stairwell. DDP relaxes you well. I know, he's a pretty chill guy when he wants to be. Alright, what do we got over here? Okay, door that opens. But yeah, I mean, it'll be a while before we get to Downpour, because I'm kind of redoing some of the games in order again. So, I mean, we'd have to do Homecoming, Shattered Memories, then Downpour, but we'll get there eventually. This heart of mine troubles me with its trembling. To still it, I have put it on ice and locked it away, much like in that 1987 film. Do you remember it, Zach? The Living Daylights, starring, gosh, who was in that? Timothy Dalton, Mary Dabo, something Dabo, I forget her full name, Jerome Crabbe, Jordan Baker. Remember the three beauties who caused it to pump her, so are the key, age before beauty. It's the medical ice box with a lock. Take a look. Well, if the combination's not 69, 69, 69, then I don't know what the hell it is. Perhaps the solution will come to us later. Perhaps that'll be a thing that happens. Maybe. Alright, keep going here. Lock's broken, can't open a door. I think, I'm trying to remember, I think when we played this in December of last year, I think I only knew like 2 of the numbers, so I just brute forced it or something like that. Like, I didn't actually have all the information, and I just brute forced it open. I got the golden egg. Chat. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? I feel like this is like the 4th time this month we've been able to make this stupid joke. Between Deadly Premonition and Resident Evil 4, I'm pretty sure we've made that joke half a dozen times. Parts of this note are obscured. Where does he put the egg? Did the previous video not explain it? Worry not! I have used to contain a power. No one will come to our aid. One of the 5 hide them, protect them. What a strange note. Must have been taking dictation. Why would you censor it like that? Why? What was the FCC not gonna like? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Give me the TV. Hey, you. Doink. I love that you can just doink him with a whole fucking TV. Unfortunately, it does tend to break the television. It does tend to do that. I got a TV like that in the other room. Fucking love it. PS2 games look fantastic on it. Did I already go this way? Yeah, I was probably already in here. Hey, Annika, by the way, you've been here a little bit, but hello. Mwah! I try to remember to say hello to everyone who speaks in chat at some point. If I don't get you immediately, eventually it usually occurs to me, oh, I didn't say hello to this person. I should do that. Alright, go down here. Hello, Chong as well. Welcome on in. Mwah! Hope you're doing alright over there as well. Mwah! Again, this is Silent Hill Origins for the PlayStation Portable. I don't hate this game. I basically just call it Silent Hill's Greatest Hits. Because it is literally Silent Hill Greatest Hits. You're going through the same hospital, a lot of the same town, a lot of the same enemies. It's it does some stuff that's a little different, but it's basically like, here's all your favorite moments from like the first 3 Silent Hill games distilled into one video game. And I don't immediately loathe it. But then sometimes I have low standards. There is a death mask. There is a death mask on the door. Underneath there's a plaque which reads, "Even the blind have need of eyes if they wish to gaze at the future." And randomly shift upwards and downwards like they're on a weird plane of existence. Uh-oh. No, I already got the shot. I don't need it. I already got the dadgum shot. I'm already vaccinated. Please don't. The nurses... Now, wait a minute, though. Hang on. If we're having problems with vaccination rates in certain part of this country, could we deputize the nurses of Silent Hill to take care of that? Could we do that? Because, I mean, it could work. It's worth a shot. I got a jug of Boomshine. An alcohol bottle. I can literally... Okay, we have a jug of Boomshine. Nice. You're curious in the plot of Silent Hill 2 and stuff working because he's looking for his wife and with Alyssa. The thing is, Midnight Wolf, is like some of the Silent Hill games are kind of self-contained and don't necessarily have immediate continuity or relationship to other ones. Like, Silent Hill 2 is relatively self-contained. What Silent Hill 2 did is it built upon one of the best parts of Silent Hill 1, which was literally just the town itself. They took the setting and then used it to tell a whole new story. And Silent Hill 4 is like that, even though it kind of doesn't really go into Silent Hill. And Downpour does its own little thing as well. Like, Downpour's story has fuck all to do with any of the other ones as well. There's an oval depression in the door. Underneath is a plaque which reads, "Even in this inferno, from out of the flames, I saw life born in you. May I offer this thing an egg in these trying times?" Is that a thing I can do? Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? It seems as though I can. Oh god, yes please, it's not Hill Nurses. Fucking A-right. Fucking A-right. Let's see here. Oh goodness! Why, it's one of those two-way mirrors that I can use to go back into the less fucked up place. I will bear that in mind. What else is, so he's looking at something. What is he saying here? Nothing to say, it's a filthy toilet. But it's a toilet all the same. We're on the board. We like to point and observe whenever we notice that there are toilets in video games, because it's such a pointless detail, but we love to see it whenever it happens. The cistern lid is loose. Remove it? Sure. Why would the toilet not flush? Why is there a plastic liver in the cistern? So that's where James Bond's replacement liver went. That's where it went. I mean, good. He's gonna need one of those things. He's definitely gonna need 17 of those. Anyway, so we got plastic lungs, a plastic liver. Is it effective as a transplant, or is it just a placebo? Okay, so clearly, what we have done is we've basically used up, I think, all of the places that we can go to without going through the looking glass into the not quite so screwed up area. So we're gonna have to go through there and see if that makes any major changes to how that particular room we're just in works. So we're gonna click on this and just go on through. Yeah, Angel Yumo's got some of the tea on how the series works. Another health drink, the slightly less screwed up. Now, are these toilets okay? Wait. Someone has written on the door. It says Amy 31. Okay. Okay. I bet you that's gonna be important. Amy 31. Okay. Amy 31. Amy 31! Amy 31! Hot! Rim shot, seriously. I'm trying to tell a football joke here, for Christ's sake. Could be worse. I could have said Omaha. We got the staff lounge key. Okay. Amy 31! Amy 31! Hot! Hot! Huck! Roaring Shih Tzu, thank you much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. You earned bitsy today, it's in subs, while never required. Always appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. I was gonna make a joke. What was it? Amy 31, beep! False start on the offense, number 72, 5-yard penalty, repeat first down. Does Silent Hill 3 deserve all the hype that it gets for being the best Silent Hill? First of all, welcome on in. Everyone in chat just went, oh, that's the one Pibby hates the most. Yeah, you and I are gonna agree to disagree on that point. I'm not a big fan of Silent Hill 3. 2, yes. 3, we'll agree to disagree on that one. Where are we? Oh, we're kind of back near the beginning. Imagine that. So we have a staff room key, huh? Well, I mean, 2 is like the consensus best, but, you know, everyone has incidental differences on what they prefer in the series, and of course, all opinions are valid other than, I don't know, the Patchy slot machine. Nobody thinks that's the best one. Hey, V Valerie, welcome on in. What have we got here? That's old textbooks, reports, and magazines. Nothing I need. What am I looking at here? We got a bottle of that. Oh, what is that? What in tarnation is that? Oh, look, it's a bottle of goddamn Monster Energy drink. A caffeinated drink in 1978. What is that? That's got to be like some 7-Up or something. Just crisp and clean. No caffeine. That's got to be what it is. Because, yes, energy drinks. Very much a famous thing in 1978 or whenever it is this game takes place. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I have a love-hate relationship with Silent Hill 3. And maybe, you know, maybe if I play it again, I won't hate it nearly as much. Maybe. Anything else in here that's interesting? Oh, there's a note. Let's see. What have we got here? Construction! As you know, the renovations to the upper floors that run into problems. The plumbing leak and substandard materials used to force us to close off the third floor till further notice. We are reminded of the familiar adage, you get what you pay for. Yeah, some crazy idiot did a really, really bad job in the selection phase of the RFP theme-a-doodle. Business! Anyway, we now face 6 more months of work, reducing our capacity to the coming year. We'll have to cut spending on inpatient care and consultancy fees by 50%. Therefore, we ask doctors to refrain from committing patients and encourage home stays instead. Unless they're dying in your arms, don't book them in. Yeah, we can't exactly be beggars and choosers right about now, boss. I mean, a lot of hospitals kind of have to take this position these days, but not for that reason. Moving on. Staff party! Worry not! The staff party is still on! Our recreation party is locked away where no one can tamper! Everyone meet at Annie's bar at 8 p.m. on Friday. Alcohol, medicinal of course, and food will be free. Arrive early to grab a trainee nurse. They go quick. Hell yeah, we love we love institutional sexism. Hey Dallas, welcome on. How you doing? Why drink 7-Up when you can eat horse paste and go down the rabbit hole? Oh, for fuck's sake. Please don't do that. A partial recall as well. Welcome on in. Yeah, that's a note. That's a note. This game is more topical than you were expecting. I know. Hey, Golden Loki, welcome on as well. So, I mean, you know, sometimes I like these pointless little details. We have a toaster. Hell yeah. See, here's what I should have done. This is what I should have done. So I don't have the TV anymore because I smashed it up, but I actually have a small portable television in the other room. If I didn't have it all hooked up, let's see, this would have been, I don't know, that'd be a tricky thing to carry on in stilettos because that thing's got to be at least 10, 15, 20 pounds. I would have used, like, I do like a thumbnail for the show and then I tweet it out and then I use it as a thumbnail when the VOD goes on YouTube later. I should have made the VOD me carrying that portable television. I should have done that. Maybe tomorrow night. Maybe. We'll see. Shark Mail, dang it, fall. Welcome on in. It's a heavy thing, though. You could definitely kill an enemy in these video games, but that's a thing you could definitely do. Loved yesterday, so I followed. Hey, hell yeah. I had a lot of fun hanging out with Deer last night doing the Resident Evil 3. I gotta rewatch that show. It was iconic. I got the exam room key. Seriously, look at fucking Kiefer Sutherland over here. You keep looking dreamy like that. We're gonna cast you as Solid no, not Solid Snake. Somebody Snake. Venom Snake. Seems jammed. Can't open a door. Well, can't do that. Love It 2 is so good. I mean, look, Deer is wonderful, fantastic. I was just being a +1. But I mean, you know, if people like my contribution, I mean, you know, hey, I'll take it. Deer, who plays What We Fear, is stunning. They're beautiful. They're the head of the Stream Queens. They're a Twitch ambassador. They're living the best life, and we love them here on the Pip Show. Not just because they invited me to bring my big fat tits over to their place and drink all their goddamn White Claw. You hear? No, I mean, hey, I'll take it. I won't say no to that. Staff room key, huh? So we're not done here because I still gotta do some puzzle I see in the other world here. Jammed? What flavor? Raspberry. There's only one man who would dare give me the raspberry. Zach, do you remember that movie? There's a light box on the wall. Turn it on. Now go get your fucking light box. Says, someone has written on the X-ray, it says Sarah 19. Exactly, Alessa Rose. Welcome on. Hey, Cut Bolt as well. Okay. Sarah 19. Okay. I wrote it down. We have a very leaky sink that has plastic intestines. Okay. And a plastic stomach. Are we that hard up for replacement organs? Seriously. Are we that hard up for replacements? Hey, Kip Bass and Angel Riders, they'll welcome on in both twos. I need to do more shows with Deer. I mean, look, Deer's a very busy person, and I would never, ever want to make a point of imposing myself on someone else. She invited me over. I thought it was a wonderful opportunity, so we went on over there. If she ever wants to do something like that again, obviously I'm down. I mean, there's a short list of people who, if they came to me with a proposition, I would be down for it. But, I mean, you know, all in moderation, all in moderation. I can't take all my Wednesdays off for the rest of the world. I only got so much PTO saved up. So we've got, it's a plastic anatomy doll that's missing some parts. Take a look. From the looks of things, it's missing all the parts. And it looks like, given this void here, I'm missing one thing. So perhaps we'll wait on that. Lock's broken, can't open a door. Yeah, there's that doctor's... I always get lost in this room. So right, you come in from... Oh. The doorway is sealed up tight, we can't get through. So we must have to go back to the freaky deaky place, because we're missing at least one? Well, I don't know. Because I'm assuming I need 5 things, because we don't have a heart. We have the intestines, the liver, stomach, and pancreas, or whatever the hell that was. Stomach, lungs, liver, intestines. We don't have like a heart or something, so I must be missing at least one thing. Alright, Travis said, get the hell back out there. Get the hell back out there. He has the big hammer, that door was locked. What's the character's name in this? Travis Grady. Travis Grady, who, once again, very irresponsibly left his truck behind. Like, I don't know if you know anything about trucking, but, like, he's fired now. He's fired. Like, you can't just leave, you can't just leave your haul there. It's not, and like I said, you can't just decide, hey, I'm gonna take a detour through Silent Hill. It literally doesn't work that way. It does not work that way. You can't do that. You've got a permit that says you can only operate on these roads. You can't just decide willy-nilly, yeah, I'm gonna go take a different way. It literally doesn't fucking work that way. Does not work that way. Hey, Mr. The Exception as well. Yeah, he's left it blocking a damn road too. Here's my question. Okay, so he figured out that, Pib, you didn't actually go up floors. Are you being an idiot? So he was walking towards the smoke, but he didn't know it was smoke, but it's like, if he thought it was fog, but he gets there and it's smoke, and it's like, you know, you could have just, you could have just smelled it, right? But Travis did it, so it must be right. Yeah, I suppose. Shay Daddy, welcome on in as well. I suppose. So I gotta find a plastic, something or other. I do seem to recall one puzzle I don't think we finished. So we're gonna need to, oh, here's the joke I can make. Lap 2. We're gonna do lap 2 of the hospital. So take me back to the freaky deaky bad place. Again, I don't know, like, I feel like taking this away, giving the player the control over this just kind of lessens the impact. Because when you hear that siren go, and things start to go to shit around you, you just, you know, you feel, you clench up and go, oh, shit's getting real now, but now it's just, hey, welcome on in, you know, it's like just saying hello to someone. Hello, fucked up place, how you doing? And Norma's here, by the way, as well. Welcome on. And Love Me Last Night with Dear. Hey, I mean, we made magic. We make magic. Usually once or twice a year, we make magic in some capacity, and that's exactly what we did. As soon as I remember where the hell I haven't been yet. So there was some puzzle up there. So there's like a third note I didn't see somewhere. I wonder if that's back in the not screwed up place. Hey, BKDDY as well. Welcome on in. I got a... Oh, I didn't catch what I just picked up. What did I just get? Another hammer. Okay. My God, Travis. You're really good at these unconventional storing methods, ain't you? You're pretty good at this stuff. Yeah, I like, you know what? With me and Deer, it's like the ending to Top Gun. You can be my wingman anytime. Bullshit. You can be mine. And then everyone applauds and then the Top Gun theme plays, and then we unintentionally started World War III with some other country that went unnamed in the film. Like, y'all do realize that basically World War III started because there was a hot engagement, right? Death mask plaque that reads blah blah blah. Okay, so we're not getting that door open right now. I'm not getting that door open. Lock's broken, can't open a door. We were offered an egg in these trying times. Though, what is this? Hang on, what does this say? Having trouble with your anatomy class, just find that getting them out is much easier than putting them back, and just remember with this easy mnemonic, inside Steve, little Henry lurks.
Hey, you.
Spectre Saunders, thank you for gifting us up to Lonely Shark Melb. Thank you. I must admit, I am not familiar with this particular Johnny Mnemonic. Okay, back to the less screwed up place we go. So we need to find someone else's name, I think, because there was that thing up on the second floor that needed like 3 people's names, and that was one of them. The Amy 31, hut. Is that note over here? No. Okay. You're getting cryptic on me, Silent Origins. This is still like the tutorial zone. So... Let's go back to the staff lounge one more time. Maybe, you know what? You know what I mentioned earlier when I said the first time I played this, I brute forced the code?
Hey, you.
Spectre, thank you for gifting a sub as well to Strong Mama Dallas. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Oh. There's some shit written on the wall. $10 says I never found that the original time. Okay, so Lacey 23. Okay. Lacey 23. Like, I'm 99% sure what I did. Yeah, there's some ketchup on the wall. Well, I'm 99% certain last time I played this. So it's pretty clear that there's like this suitcase or something that needs like a 6-digit combination. And it's like, it's gotta be these ages in order. So I'm 99% certain what I did is so I assume the password was 19 something 31. So I went 19, 31. Damn! 19, 20, 31. Damn! 19, 21, 31. Damn! Until I got the correct one, which apparently must have been 23. I mean, hey, it says the numbers between that. I mean, assuming that 31 was indeed the top of the range. Though the way that would work is if you got to 19, 30, 31, that wasn't it. It's like, okay, well now maybe it's 19, 31, 32, and then now you really sound like you're Peyton Manning. So now we're gonna need to go back up the stairs. I believe is over here. Once again, this is being played on a PlayStation TV. I would have loved to have done component capture out on a PlayStation Portable. And I actually have the cables for it, but I've just never been able to get composite video out to work on my PSPs. Now, granted, my PSPs are modified, and it's possible maybe that's not programmed properly into a modified PSP. That'd be my guess.
Hey, you.
Spectre, thank you everything except the Shade Daddy. Thank you. Alright, so let's give ourselves the... Oh yeah, the heart is 100% chance in here. So, 19... remember that part of Paul Hardcastle song, 19? 19, 23, 31, Hut! I said 19, 23. Okay, I fucked that one up. I tell you. 19, 23, 31. Hut! $31, 23, 19, 2. Oh, backwards. Perfect. It's like I'm slowly reminded of that goddamn gemstone puzzle from the Resident Evil game we played last night. Quick! Pull out a television set or something! Or the boom shine, yeah, that works too. Or the boom shine. Yeah, totally a GG easy. No one to say a goddamn thing. So now that we've got that, should be able to... Right, that's back on the ground floor. So, over here. This is technically the second time I've ever played this game. We played it originally in December of 2020. I remember because I was playing it the night that I tried out the Bud Light Ugly Sweaters Holiday Seltzer Collection, where I described one of the flavors as being having one of Santa's elves bust a nut on you. That's basically what it tasted like. Toaster! Enjoy this free toaster. Thank you. Look, it's not a survival horror game, so I'm looking at the map 47 times. Like, I'm 99% sure the last time we did like a charity show that involved a survival horror game, I think it was like $1 every time I looked at the map. I think I owed the charity $50 and we were done. Based off of that alone. Every time you look at a map, $1. And that shit adds up quick. So, if memory serves, we need to go the other way. Where does he hold all these appliances? Up his butt. I'm not gonna tell any jokes. It's just where he keeps the damn silly things. Look, he's just that good, okay? So, inside Stevie, little Henry lurks or some bullshit like that. Inside, Stevie, little Henry lurks. Oh god, the eyeballs just opened. The doll's eyes have opened. I got some glass eyes. What's he looking at? Oh, okay, he's just looking at that. All the organs have been returned to the doll. Love that for it. Okay, so I think I remember where the eyeballs go now. Exactly. We can rebuild them. We have the technology. I just don't want to spend a lot of money. God, the soundtrack for this game is good. When do these games get off having such good soundtracks? What the hell? Right, this room here. Alright, back to the shit world we go. So one thing I did today is I took today off because we streamed real late last night. And I had to go do grocery. I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, but I looked like a piece of work while I was doing it because, of course, I'm running errands. Why not wear ass-tight snakeskin pants? Why not do that? But anyway, I was hoping to get a little bit more of Baja Blast, but apparently Baja Blast Mountain Dew season is over. However, they do have that newfangled Mountain Dew voodoo stuff. Never tried it, didn't know it was a thing, so once this White Claw is done, we'll have a beverage review, I guess.
Hold still for just a second while I hit you with a sub. Love you, Queen Trish.
Spitfire, thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitsy rates and subs never required. Always appreciated. Hey, Crimson Rosebud as well. Welcome on in. So I got the thingy for the eyeballs. That's you ever get the feeling that might actually been downstairs? Suddenly can't quite remember. I suddenly don't remember where the eyeballs go. Maybe it was back on the ground floor? Hello, Argaza as well. Welcome on in. No round here. Enjoyed watching the stream with Resident Evil 3 with Dear last night. Aw, welcome on in. We love Dear who plays what we fear. She's great. Like I knew of her in 2019. The minute she said that Resident Evil 3 was her favorite, I'm like, respect. So I'm assuming I need to pull the eyeballs out and use them like so. Okay. Isn't the eyeball door chilling next to the yeah, exactly, in these trying times. Exactly, apple pie. Alright. Hey, very, very panda as well. You missed the sound of my voice? Well, good, because you're hearing it in, like, Technicolor and shit like that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have the ivermectin here? I'm sorry, I just corrected your back concussionally, but did you have the ivermectin here? Because I need that. I need that so I can be an irresponsible jackass. Okay, so this is the, hello. She's been cut open and her eyes are missing? What kind of monster could have done this? I don't know, Travis, you tell me! Damage plushie, what are you doing? What are you doing? You really want to give all these new people the crash course, huh? You want me to expose myself to these fine, wonderful people, huh? You want me to show something magnanimous, something awesome and salacious. You want me to show all these people my large, gigantic, voluptuous, world famous tit. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? Is adorable. There you go. Y'all got to see fucking Giuseppe. There you got your Giuseppe points in. All right. She's been cut open. The eyes are missing. Gosh, I wonder if this is related to that really, really large game of Operation we were playing earlier where the eyeballs are removed. I also see a scalpel. Just what we need, another friggin' scalpel, I guess. Got that egg, Mensa. Welcome on in as well. Lock's broken. Can't open the door. Nothing in the sink, but a lot of blood. There's a lot of blood in there. It's a little bit of a concern. Ooh, we have a flap. All right. Suppose we could swing that. Ooh, that was a good meaty one. That was a good meaty one. Yes. That's actually quite refreshing. Yay! That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Love that. See, I'll try out that damn Mountain Dew Do You Do Voodoo in a little bit here. Where have we been? Okay, so the doctor's office is over here. Door opens. Okay. You in here, Kaufman? Ooh, hello. Kill it! Kill it! Ah, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off, get it off! Shit! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Even though it's gonna be just a regular fucking enemy later, kill it! Give it a boom shot! Uh-oh, I'm not doing so good here. Ooh! Uh-oh. Oh, God, you gotta be fucking shitting me. I suddenly feel like deer all of a sudden. Well, speed run? Speed run. All right. Time to go fast.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks.
We'll just go. Excuse me. We'll pretend we're a high-test speed run or some bullshit like that. This isn't Downpour. I think we can skip the cutscenes. Good. Okay, let's take in what we've learned. Okay. We might be able to sequence break some of this based off of information that we've now acquired. Okay, go to 2. Okay, skip. Can I skip? No, can't skip. Can't skip, won't skip. Alright, why don't you equip that thing for now because reasons and what have you. Wall clip like in Homecoming, I wish. I'm not that good. I've only played Homecoming once. I managed to get the UFO ending. Can you believe that shit? We have to replay it after this and get a normal ending. Give me that sledgehammer just in case. Okay, keep using the power glove for now. Keep going, keep going. Nothing in here. Can't go through there. You gotta leave the room first, right? Forgot about that. Skip that. Skip that. Okay, skip that. So far, so good here. Steal that. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, getting the UFO channel from the drop did feel rather apropos for this channel, I'm not gonna lie. It definitely felt appropriate. Why am I even fighting this thing? Just go down. Thank you. Alright, what does this place look like again? Oh yeah, I don't think we can go to the operating prep room. Nope, that's not gonna be a thing that happens. It was so wrong, but so right. I wanted to like that game, but I just really couldn't get past the camera system in that. I'm not usually a bit like, I feel like the camera being locked to Buddy What's His Name's back just really took me out of it. I just really didn't like it. I would have loved to have a degree of flexibility to it, but just was not a fan of how it was just like permanently affixed to his back like it was just taped to him. Right, so we have the code here. Hello, Dawn of the Dead, welcome on in. So this is 31, 23, 19, hut! Hell yes. We love no sequence breaking restrictions. And not just the least of which is the fact that I died and should have been more careful. I should have been way the hell more careful. Okay, give me that TV set, please, and thank you. Alright. You actually, you really act like Downpour? I mean, I've played Downpour once. And other than the enemy design being kind of basic, I don't think I had a horrible time. But, opinion might change on the replay. We'll see. But I wasn't real. I didn't actively loathe it. But then, you know, if you can't skip the cutscenes, and I know for a lot of people that's kind of a deal breaker. Like for example, imagine if I couldn't skip any of the cutscenes here after dying like this. That'd just be a complete non-starter. Complete goddamn non-starter. Free hammer, free willy, free health drink. Okay. Okay, so remember, there's a boss in that room. Maybe consider saving the game before you go fight him. Maybe. Maybe. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so you fall down, go squishy. You and your friend is... God damn it. Come on, Henry, Travis, Frank, whatever your name is. Could you just get good at punching these things? It's not really a hard concept. Just your left hand and then your right hand and then you do the hokey pokey or something. Someone's blocking it, can't open a door. Lock's broken, can't open a door. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Not the plastic heart, god damn it. Offer you the egg in the trying times. Go through the freaking door. Check for anything here that ain't nailed down. Right, there's a liver in the cistern. I remember that now. Get the plastic liver. Nothing on that one. Go through here. There's a note that says, inside Stevie, little Henry lurks. Little creepy now that I think on it. Hey, Damage Plushie, welcome on in as well. You felt that when you played Resident Evil 7, the mold monsters were not so impressive, which was even more lame when the cutscenes were cool and you enjoyed the story and the look of everywhere we could travel. Yeah, I mean, the mold monsters are... I mean, they're effectively zombies, but with a different coat of paint. Like, I could just call them zombies, and you would just go, yeah, that sounds right. I could just say that, and you'd be cool with it.
Hey at Queen Pib. It's been 7 months of great entertainment. You are amazing.
Hey, and I give it a try. Boston Rocks, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitties, raids, and subs will never required. Always appreciated. Hey, why don't we save the game? We should do that. Let's save the game in case, God forbid, I die in the next 4 minutes. We should do that. That should definitely be a thing we consider. Right,
Pin B-Fab, Pin B-Fab, Pin B-Fab.
Kirk as fuck. Thank you much for the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Gosh, I'll have to do a wheel spin in a hot minute here. Let me just see if I can find something real quick. And then I guess I'm going to have to spin the wheel. I guess that's going to have to be a thing I do here. Quick. Can we speed run through this real quick? Nope. I need better speed run music. That's better speed run music. Okay, how many... Oh, God.
We're doing it live. Fuck it. Fucking thing sucks. That is it for us today. Okay, I don't know what.
It's me, Darren. Thank you much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Alright, so, you know what? This works for a borderline speedrun. This music works. Alright, so we're gonna have a wheel spin in the bin shortly here. I will mention for posterity, though, here's the rules. Every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, it's the wheel spin. Candy Squids, thank you for the Hundo Bees. Mwah. And, ooh, we made it to level 2. Hell yeah. I will mention, if it's level 5 hype train that we get, it's a guaranteed round of marbles no matter what happens. It's like getting to the 1,000 and 64,000 in the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. You remember that? You remember that television program, don't you, Zach? And it's September, so I will just say for liability purposes that you've got like a day and a half before the price goes up. I'm not saying you have to do anything with that information. I'm just saying that it literally becomes 25% more expensive if you wait 2 days to do dumb shit. Oh God, where are the rest of the ingredients? We're missing some parts. This speed run's not going very well. We're missing parts. I think I know where some of them are. We need to get back into the bathroom. I think. Oh, sorry. Shit. Must locate more. Wait, have we gone through all the doors that could be? Yeah, we didn't go in the exam room yet, genius. Get over there. Get over there. Get over there. So there. Okay, keep on going on over here. Exam room key, perfect. I want to say there's like 2 things in here. There. Oh. Oh, Hello, staff. It is forbidden to enter my office unaccompanied until further notice because there is a boss in there, Dr. Kaufman. Sorry, I just figured I'd kill the music for that. I didn't notice that note before. All right, so there's the plastic stomach. There's the intestines. How many of the organs are we sitting on here? We've got heart, liver, stomach, intestines. While your powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Lock's broken, can't open that door. So we're missing one last organ. Okay. Alright, back upstairs. We need to go back to the naughty no place. No, not that way. Going back up here. Okay. And then maybe I won't die this time. Of course I'm gonna die. So that's the stairs. Can't go that way. Right, other washroom. And we'll do a wheel spin. I'll try out that new Mountain Dew Do You Do Voodoo thing and try to remember where the hell this game goes next. Okay. So we did that. Why am I doing that one? So let's check the upstairs again. Come on, where's this last outstanding random plastic thing? Like, which one are we missing? We got the heart, the liver, the stomach. Oh, the lungs. We don't have the lungs. That was like the first one. That's in the room that you start out in, isn't it? Yeah, that was in there. Wow. I missed probably the easiest one to get. Go me. That would have been this room, right? So look a little bit harder in here. Because, yeah, he sees... Okay, so he sees scalpel. And, yeah, plastic lungs right there. Oops! My bad! Nicole, thank you for the hundo biddies. Every little bit helps. I try and make sure it all goes back into the program in some way, shape, or form. Tech stuff, video games, you name it, I try and put it back into the show. Alright, almost there. Alright, get back into the may I offer you an egg in these trying times room. Almost there. Good. Back into the less screwed up place. Bestie Pork, thank you for gifting a sub to All's Dead. Thank you. Thank you. Thank much everyone for the hype train. Thank you. We'll get to the wheel spin as soon as I finish the weird operation puzzle so I don't lose my train of thought. Because, right, it's, little Stevie has a Henry in her, some shit like that. Intestines, stomach, little liver, Henry Townsend. Receive eyeballs. Okay, the doll's eyes are open. Get the goddamn eyeballs. Go save the game so you don't fuck this up again. And then listen to this arbitrary music. Aw, Sarah, thank you for the 10 biddies. Mwah. Okay, there. Perfect. The game is saved. Okay. Alright. Now that that's well on its way, let's go get a wheel spin done. Let's take care of that shit. So, for those of you who may be new here, this is the Wheel of Pindification. The way it works is, every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, we spin this wheel. Whatever happens after that happens. We could be handing out gift subs, we could be playing marbles, I could have stopped the whole show dead and played Dead by Daylight. Also, It hasn't landed on this month, but I did say that if it lands on red, we're not going to do the 1-year prepaid sub. We're going to do the 50 bomb. Now, me saying that probably means it's going to happen. But who knows? Look at our first spin in the books here. You never know. Well, it thought about it, but it's going to give you a round of marbles. It thought about it. It considered it. As like, oh, shit. Is this really happening? This isn't really happening, is it? Because I can certainly tell you what is happening on over here. Exclamation mark! Play! All right, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you follow me or not, sub to me or not, stumping me or not. Whether it filled you with rage that I died with all that time left unsaved in the game or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Speedrun, Labor Monkey Ultra Track Channel record, 1:43. You gonna be the one to steal the crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. Yeah, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna go get that Mountain Dew like I said I would. I'm gonna go get that Mountain Dew. I'll be right back in about 40 seconds, okay? Totally don't stare at my butt while I go do that. All right. Let me get my ears in here. Let me do that. There, we'll be able to try out that soda. We can review a beverage. What a cute, cute concept. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Let me get my marbles in there too. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, bucket it, bucket it. Let's go ballin' now. And they're off. 57 brave marbles entering into the speed run. Let's see who comes out of the butthole first. We'll see what happens. All right, we're going to do this thing. We're going to go, 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 go. Gosh, I tell you what though, next time we do a collab with Deer, we'll have to make it so she plays marbles. We'll have to make sure she does that. A sexy butt reward? What? I'm serving ass all the time. You don't need a reward. You just tell me to go get another drink. Partial Recall is in the lead, followed by Bestie Porg is exchanging blows in as well, followed by Starfire, Angel Yumu, BKP, and the rest of the pack here. Partial Recall still in the lead with Bestie Porg coming up behind. They're just going to be going around relatively academic boost points to the moment here. Once again, relatively by the numbers until we start getting over here. So we start getting a case of the Yeetas. Partial Recall is going to go over the rumble strips. Can they avoid getting hit here? Okay, they managed to avoid the hit there at Bestie Pork. However, does get whacked over there, which is going to allow Partial Recall to run away with this a little bit. Can they avoid the next terminus there? They also managed to avoid getting hit there. They are slightly above track record pace here right now. We'll see if this holds. Can they clear the third terminus without injury? They clear the third one as well. All right, so far this is Partial Recall's race to lose here. All right, because there's no one, a couple of people coming up behind BKP and all what have you. But again, here's the problem. You got to get through the colander. Just because you get here first doesn't mean you're going to win. Whose balls are going to drop first? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Libra Monk will maintain. It'll be Bestie Pork for the W.
Number one.
It doesn't matter whether you get there first. It matters whether your ball drops first. Bestie Porg takes the W, followed by Partial Recall, Angel Yumu, Smarty Sam, BKP, Cosmic Kirby, Starfire, Mini Coop, Angel Rider, and Nicole to round out the top 10. So close to a new record, but Libra Monkey will continue to rule the day. Bestie Porg, I believe, is presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor. Can you believe that shit? Stand by, because someone's getting the shot in the face with a gift sub. This one's going to... Let's see who it's gonna be. Who is it gonna be? Come on! It's going to Mexican Flyer! Enjoyed them emotes in the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. Before we get back to the game, I think we're going to go over here for a second, because it's time for a beverage review. But we need beverage review music, so let me actually kill the music that's tied to this scene. We need some beverage review music. Okay. So, I've got one of the cans of Mountain Dew Mystery Flavor Voodoo Limited Edition 2021. Because Lord knows, just having regular flavors of Mountain Dew just wasn't enough. We gotta do this stuff too. Is there anything in here that might tip the flavor if I look at the ingredients here? Fructose corn syrup, potassium, sodium benzoate. Yeah, nothing in here is really telling it to me, but then I'm also not exactly a freaking genius. Contains 0% juice. Well, at least that's honest. You heard it always tastes like grape. We'll see. I mean, it says mystery flavor. I mean, maybe it's new, maybe it's not. All right. We'll pop this bad boy open and see what happens here. All right. Hey, Mexican Fly, welcome on in. You're welcome. All right. Do I swish it around in a can like I'm doing a tasting a fine wine? May we? Let it rest around the palate. Now, what was it Michael Scott says? Does it have an oaky afterbirth? Let's see. I'm not immediately revolted. It's almost got like kind of a bubblegum flavor to it. Let me hit that again here. It's not grape. I'll tell you that much. It's not grape. Like if anything, I'm getting like bubblegum. I mean, it's not bad, but like like there's something like the most I can describe the flavor is bubblegum. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I guess if I Googled it, maybe I'd get more information, but this just tastes like bubblegum. Well, slightly improved bubblegum. Okay, now I gotta Google this shit. Now I gotta look this up. Alright. 2021 Mountain Dew Voodoo. Now I gotta look it up. So it's cotton candy. Maybe. What flavor is the Mountain Dew? Okay, someone's got a review of it here. Let's see. Reviews, blah, 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 blah. Fruit punch smell. Okay, now I figured it out. Okay, that makes more sense. It's blue raspberry. Right, it's reminding me, yeah, of the blue raspberry bubble double. That's what it is. That's why I'm thinking bubble gum. It's like this old bubble gum I had as a kid. Hey, Dale Cooper, do you know that bubble gum you're into is coming back? That's what it is. It's blue raspberry. That's why I was thinking bubble gum, but not the bubble gum. It's not bad. It's not bad. I would drink this. Not bad. There you go. Hey, John Doe, welcome on. And Mountain Chew flavor, kind of. So it's, yeah, it's blue raspberry is what it is. It's not bad. Not bad. I mean, I guess I'd prefer still being able to buy Baja Blast, but anyway, it is what it is. All right, back to me stinking up the joint to Silent Hill, huh? Let's get back on that. Better bubblegum than bubble gump as a soap. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Right, so we did that. So now we need to go back to the naughty no-no place. Gotta go there. So, washroom, right? Yes. And then we did say, yeah, we saved the game. We did save the game, so we got the eyeballs. Then we gotta go put the eyeballs somewhere else. So the eyeballs go on the other side of this hallway. Or that. That also works. So eyeball goes here. Shove that there. Open up the door. Go high. Damn it! Can we not, please? Thank you. So that one actually opens. This is... Oh, okay. Grab the television set for no particular reason. Oh no! It's that thing that's just gonna be a regular enemy soon! Have a free TV. Ow. Uh-oh. Am I dying again? Uh-oh. Ooh. We should probably heal. That should be a thing we do. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Here, why don't you... Yeah, get the boom shine. Get the boom shine. Whatever you do, do not drop the boom shine. Ow. Okay, pick out something else. Pick out something else big and heavy. More boom shine! More boom shine! How many more giant things I gotta... How many more giant things I gotta pull out of my butt anyway? How many more of those I gotta do? Ay. Alright. One serving of Baja Blast is 73 grams of sugar. I believe it. Alright. Like, I don't want to keep using the cheat weapon all freaking night here. Alright. Triangle. Square. Okay. Uh-oh. Just kill it! Oh, is it dead? Is it dead? It is not presently dead. Come on, Travis, finish the goddamn job! And then go back to your truck and get the fuck out of town. There you go. Oh, free new Triforce just dropped. I got the future piece of Triforce. Ah.
What is this?
It's the Triforce. Except that it's 3D now.
You. What was that thing?
What was that?
This isn't happening.
The sound quality!
Are you okay?
Meanwhile,
Sorry, did I startle you?
boobs.
My name is Lisa. I'm a trainee here.
I'm Peb.
Are you waiting for someone?
One
No.
breast to another.
No, I'm just... Well, I'm done here. Name's Travis. Nice to meet you.
Like I said,
You
Silent
sure
Hill
you're
greatest
okay?
hits.
You look a little shaken up. Sorry.
No, it's okay. To be honest, I've been a little off all day.
No
I was in
kidding.
a fire last night. I think it boiled my brain a little.
The fire in the business district? How awful. I heard about that.
The where now?
No one knows how it got started. And that poor girl, Alessa Gillespie, to die like that.
Alessa? She died?
Yes. Sorry. Did you know her?
No,
Yes.
but... Never mind.
Well, I have to run. Dr. Kaufman wants to meet me over at Cedar Grove Sanitarium. He'll be mad if I'm late. Maybe see you around?
If I see
Take it easy, Travis.
You too, Lisa.
see you around if you find yourself in a sanitarium anytime soon. Gosh, did it seem odd to anyone else that she felt compelled to name drop that particular location? Did that seem strange to anyone else? Because I don't understand why on earth she would hand out that particular piece of information that candidly like that. Just gonna double check, make sure we still got that room 502 key. Good, just wanted to make sure. Any chance there's any more healing items in here that aren't nailed down? Any chance of that? Eh, not looking like it. Well, hang on, he just seen something. Hey, Lanavia, welcome on in. Ready to rock? Hell yeah. Well, no more healing items. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, I believe at this point just wander out the back door. That is not the back door. So through here, take a right. Okay, take a right. Yeah, here. Wait, you mean it wasn't unlocked before? It was always unlocked. He could have always unlocked. He just didn't want to go this way. Wait, are you gonna play that random dung sound effect? Again, I just want the final cue of ORT to play at random. Like, not even necessarily if I'm playing Silent Hill, like, just an RNG chance to, like, maybe once like a 0.5% chance that once every 5 minutes it'll just randomly go dung. You know the one. Not like that. Goose Sprinker there. Thank you very much for the fresh sub. Thank you. Aw, thank you very much. That was uncharacteristically good timing, yes. That it was. That cannot be disputed. What if we met at the sanitarium? Just kidding. Unless... I tell you, the sanitarium, it's where all the greasy kids hook up and, I don't know, do what kids do, like make TikToks and drink blue raspberry Mountain Dew, whatever the fucking kids are into these days. That's what the kids like. They like that, and they like the cars with the VTEC engine. It's the engine the kids like. So the town's gonna open up to us slightly. Well, you know, let's just go for a stroll. So there's gonna be a lot of things out here that want us dead. We're gonna try not stand near any of them. I'm gonna steal this guy's Mountain Dew. We're gonna remark at the fact that there's a lot of old-timey police cars here, given that this game takes place in 1970-something, 80-something. Well, this game takes place 7 years before Silent Hill 1 does, so... whatever Silent Hill 1, and then -7. I also love that so many of these games in the PlayStation 1 and 2 era all take place in, like, the 70s and 80s, as evidenced by their car design. And it has nothing to do with the fact that 1970s and 80s vehicles are extremely boxy and incredibly easy to render compared to the extremely curvaceous vehicles of the 2000s and beyond. Sure, it's got nothing to do with that. Free drink there. The kids at the sanitarium's always doing that. I mean, look, I'm not saying that it's the good place. It's just where they all hang out, I guess. I'm in my 30s. I don't understand what the kids do anymore. I don't get that shit. I'm sorry. I just don't. I can't begin to identify what the youth are up to these days. I just cannot make it happen. I also cannot... I half expect him to just fall off there, if I'm being honest. So we have... the DNA. Got that. More things wandering around wanting me dead. Come on, Travis. Come on, calisthenics. The leg day and all that shit. Don't skip cardio. What's on over here? Anything at all? Or just another hole in the goddamn floor? Ooh. Hang on. What does he see? Hey, free. What is this? A meat hook. A meat hook and a Buick T-type from the looks of things. The zombies look like the ones from Ocarina of Time. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. So we have an establishment here. Butcher. God, this guy don't move too quick. So we have a butcher area. Okay. I think you're actually supposed to advance the plot that way, so I don't actually want to go that way yet. Oh, I suppose I'm not going that way. No parking anytime. You can be no parking any... That Top Gun reference doesn't even work. What the hell are you thinking? But yeah, because I remember those enemies in Ocarina of Time didn't particularly have arms either, or they did and they were tied up or something to that effect. Just making sure there aren't, like, any healing items that an idiot like me might require. Come on, Travis, seriously, just, run for forever. You're a video game character. You're supposed to be able to just run for very long periods of time without stopping. You understand that that's just the cost of doing business now. Okay. Taco Shack! Can we go to the Taco Shack? I want to go to the Taco Shack. I want to go to the Taco Shack. It's not Friday night, but I want to go to the Taco Shack. Food, liquor, ales, antiques. Okay, you can only enter like a pink building, right? I think it's only the pink buildings that can be entered, if memory serves. So we kind of went this way, we just didn't. Okay. Hello, Petrable, welcome on in. Come on, Travis, put your back into it. We came from there, right? Right. What's up this way? Maybe, would you run faster if I put the sledgehammer away? Well, something's coming, so I don't care. Oh. Well, gee, I kind of wish I'd taken a left turn when we left the hospital, because then I would have known I wouldn't have needed to come back up here. Something sounds remarkably close to me, and I don't appreciate that. Hello? Okay. Cool, there's another side of a fence. What do you want me to do with this information, game? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, okay. Can we, like, no spitting? Look. Look, spit as the quitters. We said that repeatedly. Spit as the quitters. Stop spitting. You need to swallow. Don't spit. Did I miss an item? No, he's just looking backwards at the thing that's trying to kill him. Thought maybe there was something else going on. So there we have a hallway. Whatever that is, be locked. Where are we going? Oh, okay, there's a walkway here. Apparently this just cannot be entered for any reason. Excuse me! What do we got over here? Anything fun? Nothing fun on that side. How about the other side? Oh, okay. I see. I'm on the other side of that fence now. Whatever. I mean, these health drinks had better be good, because I'm probably going to take a shot just trying to get back out of here. Or not. Just about outside. Strike one. Okay. Right. Unless there's something on the other side of this lumberyard area, I would say we've almost expunged all possible areas we can go, but let's see here. Silent Hill's pretty good at telling you when they don't want you to go a particular manner. Because once again, Silent Hill is the most screwed up game of SimCity. If you played SimCity, you know what I mean. Because the mayor of this town cuts the transportation guy's budget. You know, the guy who the minute you slash his budget starts going, "You can't cut back on funding! You will regret this!" It's very verbose. It's in all capitals. It's like, holy Jesus. That's like, I mean, that was fun to see as a kid. It's like, why is he this angry? I just cut his funding a little. That's a very quick way for you kids to learn that. Oh, yeah, the municipal budget people get very upset when you cut their transportation budget. Apparently, and then your roads get all crumpled up like this because when you cut the transportation budget, the roads start getting destroyed. And and then the giant mecha robot appears and destroys town. I mean, that's the UFO ending. That could still happen. That's how you know it's Silent Hill. The UFO shows up and destroys everything, like we said. Exactly. All right. Ooh, is that what is that? Jagged wood. All right. So now at this point, I believe it's off to the butcher, the baker, or the candlestick maker. Tell me you're trying to fill dead air without telling me you're trying to fill dead air. So, someone confirm this for me if it's true, because somebody mentioned it on Deer's channel yesterday. They mentioned that James Sunderland was getting added to Dead by Daylight. Someone said it, and I didn't Google it to find if it was true or not, but I was like, are they adding him as a killer? But no, they said they're adding him as a survivor, and it's like, tell me you haven't played Silent Hill 2 without telling me you haven't played Silent Hill 2. So, inside the butcher place, this is definitely going to require a save. At least we got another one of these. Good, good, good. Yeah, if anyone knows for sure, just let me know. Because, yeah, they threw, like, 2 rumors at me. Like, the supposed re-release of the Resident Evil 3 remake, and then... James Sunderland for Smash, I mean DBD. It's the rumored leak. Oh, so it's one of those dude just trust me ones. Right. Because yes, we know those ones have been so accurate. Hey, all I have to say is Blue Point, right? Jack the Toy and Raiders, hello! Welcome on in, Jack and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. She may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time was here as well wasted. Welcome on in. Hello, Simba as well. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there, Jack? What's up? What's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're playing Silent Hill Origins and making jokes about video game rumors that couldn't possibly be true, but they totally are. Just do trust me on these things. Whatever it is you was up to over there, we know you got a lot of raid targets here on the TTV, and we're always thankful, especially on a Wednesday, any amount of time anyone spent with little old me. Thank you very much. Meet Patricia, she's an inspiration. Aw, hey, I'm here to serve and serve. I inspire, I entertain, I amuse, I provide you with ideas you can launder and present as your own. Well, come on, I hope the DBD was treating you all right. That's the funny thing, we were just mentioning the supposed rumor that James Sunderland's being added to DBD. And I just went with the obvious joke for anyone who's played Silent Hill 2. Are they adding him as a killer? Because if they're not adding him as a killer, then it doesn't make any sense. And apparently it's in the dude just trust me phase. The other rumor that's going down is that supposedly they're planning a sort of like a Scholar of the First Sin type re-release for the Resident Evil 3 remake, and I'm like, why? Why would they do that? I mean, if they do, great, but I really feel like that one's in the, if it don't show up at Tokyo Game Show, then I don't buy it for one fucking second, but I won't say no. A lot of fun and very pretty. Hey, I'm here to serve and serve. I put the horror in wholesome, the broad in broadcaster, and the breast may be fake, but the retro is real. We're playing Silent Hill Origins original. Ooh. Ain't a follow. Welcome on in, Simba. Hi. Stepsister, what are you doing? Is this a Pyramid Head origin story? Must be Pyramid Head's brother. He's like, hey, look, I know Pyramid Head's cool, but I got a big sword that I can just show up and randomly stab female presenting apparitions with toe. And I'm like, no, just bring us Pyramid Head. Just Pyramid Head or go away. Pyramid Head or go away. Hey, another $6. I mean, I don't know. Apparently there's a cover art floating around, but again, all this shit can be faked. I've been on the internet long enough to recognize the Shoopatu when I see it. So again, it's the sort of thing where I'm not gonna believe it until it gets an official mention anywhere, because anyone can make this shit up. Like, I could probably have made a Photoshop of that crap. But it's the wildest fucking thing, and especially, I mentioned this yesterday when I was on Deer's show, is one of the people I associate with Nitroid spends a lot of time debunking really shitty rumors for additional Konami releases, like Metal Gear stuff, like, oh my god, could Blue Point be working on a new Metal Gear Solid? It's like, no, they're never working on this shit, shut the fuck up! They never are, and anyone who's ever said they are is full of shit. They're just trying to get retweets and engagement, for Christ's sake. Like, I don't know, sooner or later it could be a thing that's true, but as it stands right now, fucking isn't. Hey, Coupled, welcome on in, and Kirby as well. So yeah, I mean, like I said, it's the sort of thing where, I mean, if it exists, cool, but I mean, whether it exists or not, it doesn't really change my life in any meaningful way. I'm reminded of a particular quote in, Zach, do you remember that movie? 1996's Canadian Bacon, starring John Candy, Alan Alda, Kevin Pollak, what's the name? Couple other people. Anyway. Oh, Rip Torn's in it too. So there's the sequence that plays out where the president maybe is technically sort of involved in an assassination attempt that doesn't end up whacking him. And he's not a very popular president. He's sort of a weenie liberal who's headed for a single term, and they're trying to figure out what they can do to prop up his ratings. So in the aftermath of the assassination, they're like, well, there was like an initial gain on the Dow Jones, but then it fell off once people found out you were still alive. Rumors that you were clinically dead for 5 minutes, then came back to life, boosted your rating with the religious right. Oh yeah, there was another finding. The American people, it turns out that your being alive or dead doesn't actually mean anything to these people. That doesn't affect their lives at all. And it's kind of like that for, you know, if we're getting a new Resident Evil or Silent Hill that, you know, I mean, it'd be cool, but it's not the sort of thing where I'm going to go to the mattresses to in an online argument or something like that. So, right, so now we're on the other side of that arbitrary section that we went to just so we could meet the not quite Pyramid Head guy. Wait a minute, so is that like everyone's original? Is this like playing a Sonic game, but it's Silent Hill? Totally original character, do not steal. It's not Pyramid Head, it's my original character, Blearamid Head. His head's shaped like a Blearamid. What's a Blearamid? It's like a pyramid, but it starts with BL instead of not that. Anyway. Looping the killer here. So what does this place look like? So it's very clearly herding us towards the sanitarium, which is like... So the thing that compels him to go there is literally that Lisa said, hey, I'm going over here. Do you want to maybe come over here and you can stare at my tits? And judging by the fact that he cycled it off on the map, I guess that was absolutely a good enough reason for him. I mean, I don't know, you spend a lot of time on the road, away from your family, servicing the business. Maybe he just needs to go see if he can meet a friend of the road or something. Maybe, oh god, I forgot about that fucking thing. I forgot about that giant walking ass. So there's this big nasty thing that I'm just gonna try and stay away from. Exactly, hey, what can I say? Sometimes Bob's the got power. Sometimes that's the thing. Try one side of the road, try the other side of the road. Come on. Seriously! Travis! Calisthenics! Cardio! Did we not watch Zombieland? He's like, it's 1970 something. That movie doesn't exist yet. What do you want about? The only zombie movie at that point would have been, I don't know, Night of the Living Dead and probably about 47 different Italian ripoffs of it. Something like that. I was watching this streaming yesterday with Deer. It was so magical. He went to sleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, me too! I went to sleep in the middle of the goddamn night too. Because, yeah, usually I'm asleep by about 11 o'clock Central. And that show ended at 3 o'clock Central. But, you know, I took today off from work, so... No, it was an absolute blast hanging out with her. Love playing the old Resident Evil 3. It's my most favoritist video game in the whole wide world. You told me I can only ever play one video game for the rest of my life. It'd be the original Resident Evil 3, and it's not close. So clearly I do need to go in there, but let's just make sure that there isn't anything else I could be doing. Let's make double freaking sure of that. And as you can tell by the hole in the floor caused by the transportation budget being slashed, it seems very much that is indeed not going to be the way that we are going. Oh no! That Buick T-Type is teetering again! Don't get the classic Devon Dudley over here. Oh, hello. That's a big... that's a mighty big wrench you have. Yeah, can we get away from this enemy so I can have a look at this thing? Can I see this wrench? That's a big fucking wrench. Are we sure that... that's a big fucking pipe wrench. If I'd had something like that, I probably wouldn't... Oh. God damn it, I overshot the entrance. If I had something like that, I probably wouldn't have bugged up my wrist nearly as bad as replacing the drains a couple of weeks ago. But also that chill way of playing made you ask yourself if you still have friends to play like that. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I mean, the thing is, I mean, we're kind of doing the same thing right now. We're just vibing and watching an idiot play a video game. It's not exactly high quality, MLG pro quality gameplay. It's just, we're just vibing. Making comments, riffing on it, picking up random shit on the ground like this target pistol ammo. Okay. Just Mr. Grady and his comically oversized wrench. Ah, that darn okay, actually, if he's actually looking comical here, I'm gonna need you to wear the combination Indiana Jones / Lederhosen. There you go. That seems to fit your weapon a lot better. Let's just see if there's anything around the outside here. This is, oh yeah, Thomas Grady, sex machine.
Hello, I got the Lederhosen on. Does this do it for you? Because if it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, we got some boom shine. All right, give me the boom shine. And stay away from the big, nasty dog thing, whatever the hell it is. Am I behind? I thought it was behind the... Am I behind the building? Am I not behind the building? Let's do another perimeter sweep. Just make sure there aren't any good items that are nailed down or not nailed down. Exactly. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Come on, this week. Lurk away. Thank you much for coming on by with your community. Enjoy that lurk. Mwah. I'm guessing this perimeter sweep is not going to yield any rewards, and so far it looks like that's going to pan out. Anyway, Silent Hill Origins, released in 2007 for the PlayStation Portable. It also received a port to the PlayStation 2 of middling quality. Consensus, based on both my observations and that of other people, is that we find that the visuals in the PlayStation 2 version are of inferior quality. The PlayStation 2 version, I believe, also does not have a brightness adjust, of all things. Like I said, I feel like PlayStation Portable games never ported to PS2 very well. PSP was a very nice system, and I mean, a PSP's not a bad thing to still have in 2021. I mean, they're incredibly easy to modify. You can play video games and reflect your breasts off them, so you can do that. That's also a thing you can do, I guess. Easy to modify. They feel nice in the hand. Especially that PSP Go now is a pretty cool thing to have, though it wasn't a nice console. The PSP Go was pretty stupid at the time. Something's blocking it. I can't open the door. Well. So we're inside the sanitarium, huh? What do we got here? You looking at something? No? Okay. I do kind of like where it kind of goes in between, like, the fixed camera angles and then moving with Travis. I do like that. So, if I were a map, where the hell would I be? Also, that's the thing on the wall. Enrique, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, Obs wants a whip. I suppose I could make something like that happen. Hey, Armada as well. Welcome on in. Mwah. That outfit cracks you up, the idea of treating Silent Hill like a safari. Oh, crikey, there's all kinds of danger here, alright? Oh my goodness! Lock me on the side. No, that door actually opens. What do we got over here? What do we got over here? Cabin is jammed shut. This is my worst nightmare. Ah! Jesus H. Christ! Okay, that wasn't my nightmare. I was going to say my worst nightmare is being in a new questing zone without a map, but now this is my worst nightmare. Just keeping an eye out for me. God damn it. Ay. I tell you, this website is free. Hey, Enrique. You loved the stream last night with dear? Aw, thank you. What can I say? I had a good time there, and I hope everyone involved who was vibing and lurking had a good time over there as well. Travis saw Apophis. Oh no, not the Apophis. What happens if I put on a different outfit? The eyeballs changed a little bit. That's you watching me. Hey Jeff, how you doing? If I got that shout out cannon, can we point that at Juve, please? So I understand I was having some fun with Happy Easter Xbox earlier. How you doing over there, boss? Welcome on in. Congrats on your 6 months having a... No, it's not a 6 months. Well, first of all, happy birthday. Congratulations on the 1 year at that little check mark. I was like, 6 months. No, Pib, you're the one with the 6 months on the check mark, you idiot. And I accidentally... I mean, I know the minute I move, we're going to lose this. I just want to continue to experience this magical moment. It's just something I want to keep for the rest of us. Up with doing right over there, Jew, for playing Silent Hill Origins, and I'm gonna move this. 6 months is neat. It sure is. Okay, there. Let's never speak of that again. Let us never speak of that again. So what do we got here? We have a very cursed doll. Wait a minute. Am I not allowed to take this doll? Okay. Oh, there was a pistol. Silly me. There was a handgun. Hey, that's that Magnum PI from National Lampoon's Vacation. It's probably gonna be just as useless. Is it just me, or should his face not look like that? Travis, you're just having a day, aren't you? Travis, you look like you're playing GoldenEye. We're not playing GoldenEye until next week. You've got GoldenEye face going on here. Maybe if I put the pistol away? Okay, here's my question. Okay, so do that again. So, so... Does it do that if I switch costumes? Let's do the Survivor, or the Savior. Okay, so if I wear the Savior outfit, it doesn't do that. If we go back to the stock outfit, it doesn't do that either. Maybe it's got something to do with that big stupid hat he's wearing.
Hello? I want to bend up my head a little bit.
Okay, I didn't really want to do the stupid Lederhosen outfit because it's stupid, but that outfit just went from check minus to check plus. Yeah, Travis has definitely seen some shit. Hey, Legend of Amber as well. Welcome on in. Yes, feeling a little bit of some sneaky vibes this evening. All right, let's go accept the complimentary filing cabinet. Perfect. Complimentary filing cabinet. Let's also switch to a melee weapon. Give me the Triple H special. Give me the sledgehammer. Use that to... I'm gonna use that to bury the competition and have the speech go on for 47 minutes. And be dusty and empty. And have a picture of some smiling guy. Alright. Well, we got a gun. We got we got a filing cabinet. We got nightmares. Something for everybody. Right, moving on. That was the West Solarium. What's a solarium? Is it solar powered? Is it? I don't think it's switched on. What is it? What is it? Is that a condom dispenser and a sanitarium? We have... Oh! Is this room 302? Or 303? Did new 21 Sacraments just drop? Okay, what do we have here? Dr. S. Oh, magpies have been at it again. This time they swallowed the damn keys for the archives in the basement. Don't worry. Gary is taking Mr. Magpie to the TB ward, and I'm taking Mrs. Magpie hydrotherapy. We'll make them spit the keys out. This job would be great if it weren't for the patients. Right, Clem? Sure. Oh. I'm only just realizing this is slightly remixed Silent Hill 1 music. Just realizing that. I just figured that out. And it's locked. That is also locked. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. I keep thinking there's something in here even though there isn't. Something's blocking it. And then I think it's this door that actually opens if memory serves. And I'm correct. Alright then. What are we looking at here? Oh, there's the map. Good. The sanitarium map. Yay! I have a map. Now I can click it 400,000 times in the same room. What else here ain't nailed down? What else here is not nailed down? Anyway, in terms of people want to be like, hey, I want to buy all the retro games I have on my shelf, I believe the original Silent Hill Origins for PSP is certainly one of the lesser expensive options. Like, it feels wild that you could say that about a franchise, but yes, believe it or not, any Silent Hill game that doesn't go for triple digits is a less expensive option. So this one can still be had for relatively affordable prices. Hey, the Jays beat the Yankees. Nice. Patient report. March 12th, 1960. Patient, Mrs. age 34, examining Dr. Ass. Notes. Patient continues to have strong fantasies and a violent persecution complex. Her moods can swing from calm to violent aggression in a short time. Why is this literally about me? Yeah, not so much the violent persecution complex, but the moods going from calm to violent aggression. You know, how we can be playing a calm, reasonable video game, and we switch over to Blades of Steel, and I'm really literally screaming to make the rink run red with other people's blood. Anyway. Which has led her to being moved to the seclusion wing. She becomes particularly violent during the occasional visits from her husband, demanding that she be allowed to see the child. We are taking a precautionary step of adding epilinium to Mrs. medication to prevent a violent outburst. I don't like having to sedate patients, but when she's being aggressive, it's as much of a danger to herself as to a visiting husband and staff. How strange that they redacted the name and literally nothing else. Huh. Yes. Very strange. I wonder what the deal is with that. The language, I know! Hi, Dahlia.
You were at the fire. I saw you there.
Of course you did. That was my house, burning. My daughter, Alessa. You were the one who saved her.
Yeah. She was your daughter? Why did you leave her? Why did no one help? You all left that girl to burn.
So we did. The world is stranger than you think.
You're crazy. What happened to her? Lisa said she was dead.
Alessa is with those who care for her. Do not trust her, Travis. She does not know what she is doing.
How do you know my name? Hey, answer me.
Is written on your lederhosen.
They're all crazy.
Like I said, Silent Hill's greatest hits. Like, this very much just feels like a game where Travis is kind of along for the ride. Like, I mean, his backstory is a little tragic, but I didn't think it's the kind of thing that necessitated dragging his happy ass to Silent Hill. Just kind of, you know. I mean, I think in terms of other protagonists in these games, his cursed backstory is not nearly as traumatic as everyone else's. But then, yeah, you got Lisa, like it's literally the greatest hits album. You had Kaufman, you had Lisa, you got Dahlia, and you got the little pissant kid. Who's gonna be next? Where's Daddy? Wait, where's Daddy with his pizza at anyway? Where's Daddy with his pizza? Maybe Silent Hill's sort of like a temporal nexus where time has no meaning and everyone is here. Then we can have James, we can have Cheryl around here somewhere. It'll be freaking sweet. Let's see, figure out our options here. We could go with the stairs. The stairs has a save. Now that I think about it, we should probably do that. Let's actually definitely do that. Would hate to lose more progress like we've been doing. Would be a shame. This one. God, it gets painful the more save files you have on this. Dolly aged like milk. Well, I mean, I guess that's the thing now, isn't it? Right, because if this game takes place 7 years before Silent Hill 1 does, gosh, something happened to Dahlia if she went from relatively stone-cold fox to, you young whippersnappers, why back in my day, people were chasing me all the time to try and get me out of my pantaloons. You know, that sort of thing. Let's see, new meat hook covered or tire iron just dropped. At least Dolly got better fashion sense, that much is true, More Magnum PI ammo. I don't got time to read all of these. I just wanted the screwdriver. Now, can I get a vodka tonic and a vodka gimlet? Can we get either of those things, please and thank you? Deer is modding something like that. A song how all starts to sorts. Cool. That sounds pretty cool. Stacks of medical records. It's not my sort of thing. Well, what is your sort of thing? Traumatic experiences and leaving the payload of your truck over on the road? Like, again, Travis, you do realize you're fired, right? Like, you literally can't just get out of your truck and then chase random apparitions of women that you see on the road. You realize you're fired, right? Like, if you're transferring... Like, if you had a refrigerated boxcar, I'm pretty sure everything in it is ruined now. You were supposed to stay with the truck, but you didn't do that. Lock from the other side. So, I'm guessing in cursory glance, the only option that is available to us is indeed to go to the stairwell. Okay. Well, now we know. Look, I like to exhaust all the avenues in an area before I start moving around. It's an occupational thing. It's just a thing I gotta do. Gotta make sure I know what all my open leads are. Let's check the basement. The basements in these games are always safe. Always safe. There's never anything bad that happens. More Magnum PI ammo. More cabinets that I can't pick up. Door's locked. Okay, we're gonna have to go up to the second floor. Alrighty then. I don't remember, yeah, so like this game being a handheld game, from what I recall, is pretty short because I know we beat this in like 2 streams, I want to say. Like, I think we did, like, we went from start of the game to, like, somewhere in the sanitarium on the first show. And then the second show was, like, near the end of sanitarium to end of the game. We got invisible people. That's not cool. Excuse me, what do you think this is? The invisible zombie mode of Resident Evil Remake? No invisible enemies. No invisible enemies. Enemies are required to be visible at all times. It's a safety requirement. People operating forklifts could crash into invisible enemies and cause damage and leave them open to liability and lawsuits. So, all enemies must be visible at all times or it is an OSHA violation. Alright, we have... I can see something metal inside through the window. Out of use. Okay. Oh, out of use. In light of the recent accident, I am borrowing the use of the iron lung equipment. This applies to all staff, including senior nurses. Patient deaths during therapy are not to be treated lightly. I find it hard to believe that someone could accidentally overload every valve on the equipment, and so, until the inquiry is concluded, I must assume the equipment itself is at fault. These precautions are essential. We owe a duty of care to all of our patients, even the difficult ones, says Dr. Harris. Oh.
Because you got a great ass, and you got your head all the way up it.
Thank you, Al Pacino. Thank you for letting us know that someone f***ed up Royal and is killing people. Thank you so much. So, this looks like a control panel for the iron lung. Take a look. Sure. Do not expose a patient to more than something. This not bred anyone air blue beyond its email to pressure.
And the girls are what? Girling.
Wish, thank you to Hundo Biddy. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. This will blow the safety valve as opposed to blowing something else. This nut attempt to pressurize an empty apothecary and have fun. Right. Okay, so... Okay, I think I see where this is going here. So, how about... Hey! Alright! See? The puzzles in Resident Evil 3 last night were just me warming up for this shit. Something got spat out of the iron lung. Look, I keep saying spitters or quitters, okay? You need to swallow that shit. So... Woohoo, I got a basement key. Go me! Anything else interesting in here for Captain Lederhosen? Old gas cylinders. No use to me. That's a lot of old gas cylinders you got there. I tell you what, you could fill you could fill all kind of stuff with that. I don't really have a joke. I thought maybe I had something, but I don't. The iron lung is empty now. Good. Okie dokie. Anything else here that wants me to do a really crappy Al Pacino impression? We have an archive, a library, an administrative section. What's up here? So many goddamn payphones. Lock is broken. That is actually locked. Something's blocking it. Can't open the door. Sounds good, Spectresonus. Thank you for popping on by. We'll see you next time. Take her easy, boss. Something's blocking it. Can't open the door. We're going to once again go around the invisible enemies that are violating occupational health and safety requirements. Or if that is, if they're still in here. Did they despawn or something? Did that say coroner? Are we in the coroner's office? I didn't quite catch what it said. Well, yeah, it's definitely the coroner's. I see 2 jugs of boomshine. And, okay, anything else? Just boomshine and... Okay, ooh. One of these chairs with wheels on them I've heard so much about in this franchise. Shotgun ammo? But I don't have a shotgun. First aid kit, good. Full of rubbish. Is that so, boss? You can't get over this outfit. Yeah, it's definitely a very, very special outfit.
Excuse me, I have the Lederhosen ready for my trip to Silent Hill, you see. Look, here's the deal. We thought we would be continuing to play the Resident Evil 4. However, Fraulein Peblina's wrist just could not continue to handle the V. So in that case, we felt in order to get the European point across, we would dress the main character in this game in the Lederhosen. Tune in again tomorrow when we see if she will also drink some German beer.
Boy, I really bet those who here for the first time tonight thought that voice would be coming out of these tits. I really bet that's what you thought you were going to hear tonight. Alright, anything in this room over here? I feel betrayed. Alright, let's go ahead and go back down to the basement now that we got the key for that. Good. Alright. Just walking up and down the stairs. Nothing too scientific about that.
Indiana Johannes in the Pyramid of Head.
Nice. Hey, it's still a better movie than Kingdom of the Pissing Crystal Skull. Still a better movie than that. Let's tape over to one up top here. God. Ooh, this is rough. Huh. I tell you, I'm a little bit... you keep thinking the PlayStation TV is going to blow up anytime you do that. You can't blow up yet. We haven't played Parasite Eve 3 on the stream yet. We got to do that first. Then you can blow up. But not a minute sooner. Oh, jeez. I turn the light off. I don't want to deal with that. let's just go this way. Oh, okay. I didn't think that would actually work. Alright. Why are all these doors actually working? Wasn't expecting, like, imagine being anywhere in Silent Hill where the first 3 doors you try all actually work. So here's, alright. Like I said. The drip stand. Where did it go? Where are you keeping this? Where are you keeping this? Where are you where are you keeping this? Where are you keeping this? Like the man said, Diamond Dallas Page, and in it goes. You're a grand old flag, and that makes me real glad. And oh, Jesus. Look, like I said before, the regular car reviews video that came out today really explains how it is Travis is able to carry around all these goddamn things.
Now that's what I call America really knew how to make I have an M1 Garand grenade attachment, but the grenade is a dildo shaped like Ronald Reagan's head. And let me show you how it works. Diamond Dallas Page, and in it goes. You're a grand old flag, and this makes me glad.
Please don't fire off your M1 Garand. There, if that doesn't explain to you where he's storing this shit, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't see anything of interest, judging by the dust on these things. I'm not the only one. Some people say that I like to not see interest in anything on here, but I'm not the only one. Zach, do you remember that song? How come I can't pick up that chair? How come I can't pick up that chair and just crack someone over the head with it? I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Death. Sounds like the zombies from Men in Black. I mean, could be. Could be. Alright. What else is out here? Oh god. Okay, those are the things that are violating the OSHA safety requirements. Like I said, enemies must be visible. It's a safety thing, you see. Okay, so that's a camera. Later, Hosen boy. I'd like to be able to see where I'm going, please, and thank you. It'd really mean a lot to me. Alright, keep going. Grab whatever this thing is. Target pistol ammo. That's not a door. Just go. Oh, fuck. So, any of you familiar with American history? Any of you remember the great Oklahoma land rush? You know what immediately followed it? The rush to get the hell back out of Oklahoma. We're basically going to recreate a historical event. Everyone got into Oklahoma, took a look around, then ran right the fuck back out. While they were wearing lederhosen. That's how you know this is an authentic, old-timey, historical, classic history experience. And now you know the rest of the story. So, we've also got, the prime rib is over here. Or the rib roast. Whatever that is. I mean, look, I could go for a good ribeye as much as the next person, but, oh, I'm in another adjacent hallway. Okay, almost kind of want to go back in there and play the hand. Let's see here. Oklahoma's okay, yeah, I mean, I'm sure Oklahoma's fine. Ooh, we should probably heal. Sorry, all I know of Oklahoma isn't there a musical? It goes something like, and here's me referencing Canadian Bacon for the second time this evening. Isn't it something like, Oklahoma, 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 da 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 da, Oklahoma, Oklahoma. It's the only word in the whole music, all right? It's the only word, right? We appear to be inside something with a warning sign. Hey, isn't that like the warning that plays in front of like... What am I remembering that particular... I'm remembering some survival horror game that had a warning sign like that. Resident Evil 1 Remake, maybe? Maybe that's the one? Because one of them had like a really cheesy warning sign. I wonder if that was the one. So we have... What do we have here? We have... a drain. Looks like a sewage outflow. All the sewage from the pipes drains down here. Stinks to high heaven. I'll tell you what, you definitely going to want to have your septic looked at there. How come I can't pick up that ladder and take it with me? How come I can't use that as a weapon? Everything else, Travis Grady can shove up his butt and take away with him, and that's one of them. That's just not happening? No? Come on! Anyway. Alright, well, perhaps that'll be useful later. Now, if I run past Mr. Prime Rib over here, any chance maybe they'll ignore me. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming true over here. Right, this door. Right, let's try this again. This isn't Yakuza. Well, now I feel like I've been betrayed. Hey, it's that thing that was a boss, but is now just a regular enemy. Hi, Taurus Demon. Or whatever. Yo, is this music ever gonna do it? Is this music ever gonna do anything else? Asking for a friend? Let's keep going down here just a little bit more. The thing that keeps weirding me out is when the music ends, it does a rim shot. It's like, I didn't push that button. The game is doing its own rim shot. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, someone's coming in hot. Excuse me while I run right the fuck back out of here. Right. Let's never go down there ever again. Also, why do we have to be in the sanitarium? Like, we were promised Lisa Garland when we came in here. Where's Lisa Garland at? You said you were meeting Kaufman here because reasons and such. What happened with that? What's the deal here? What's the deal? Lock from the other side. We're gonna have to try the second floor then. Where's Kaufman? Is he giving you the white liquor? You know. What did I do? Right, okay. Oh, okay, I remember this part of the map. I remember this part. Because I remember, like, the boss is, like, right through there, but reasons and such prevents you from getting in there immediately. Someone's blocking it, can't open a door. We got the nurses here to help you out. There's another bathroom. Good. This is the bathroom that lets you go to the bad place. Oh, thank goodness, the person on the other side's got the lederhosen. Perfect. Let's see, we've got some posters that say much of stuff I can't see squat on. Nothing useful there. We got a telephone. We got this thing that lets you go from the screwed up world to the even more screwed up world. Just gonna finish running through this area before I conclude that. Ooh, hey, female hydrotherapy. Ooh, sounds hydroxyating, intoxicating. Why was that on? Oh yeah, I think a note said there was something going on here. Nothing here. Nothing here except the damp smelling towels. I need to run a dehumidifier in here. Oh, it's a save point. Well, now, isn't that just freaking splendid? Ooh, yeah, these definitely could use a good clean. This hydrotherapy bath must be broken because the water is boiling. Ah, yes, boiling water, famously known for standing still. Because if there's one thing I know about boiling water, is that when it's inside an enclosed spot, it sits perfectly still and doesn't do anything. It does nothing. Hey, there's a key at the bottom, but there's no way I can reach it without scalding myself. Well, what if he just drains the silly thing? What if you save the game and then you drain the silly thing, even though ultimately there's no way to do it? Do you remember that drainage thingy we seen in the basement that stank to high heaven? It's related to this in some manner of speaking. All right, push the button and just... There's a drainage control here. Drainage! How many goddamn Silent Hill games where I can play where we can make the same that will always be blood reference? If I have a milkshake, or if you have a milkshake, and I have a straw. Swift negative volleyball, come on in. And my straw reaches all the way across the room and starts to drink your milkshake. I drink your milkshake. I drink it up. Sorry, that was the It meme from like 15 years ago. That one's an antique. You be careful of that one. Welcome on in, by the way. Oh no, it's gone down the drain. The bath is drained. The key that was in it has been sucked down the plug hole. I mean, butt plug hole. I mean, what did I say? Anyway, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time on my channel is well wasted. Well wasted in the sense that at any given moment you could be randomly hearing a really, really lousy Daniel Day-Lewis impression. That could be a thing that happens every so freaking often here. So we're gonna go back into the basement and go get that key, because I think you can go back and grab that without going to the crazy world, I think. Once again, this is Silent Hill Origins, and I don't know, like I said earlier, I mean, it's an interesting mechanic giving us control over going from the regular world to the other world, but again, that just dropping that rim shot out of nowhere. To me, it just lessens the impact of the other world. Like I said, when the air raid siren goes off and all the floors are replaced with fencing and grading, it's like, oh, shit's getting serious now, but now it's just... Oh, hey, everything's gone to shit again, and now things aren't shit. It just goes back and forth. Like, it's not the sort of stakes-raising thing that one would normally associate with that sort of thing. Which, I mean, it's not... I don't know. It's fine. It's just... It's not the way I would have drawn it. I would have gone with the more prototypical method where you play like the area and then you go back and the place has gone to shit instead of the constant back and forth and back and forth. Oh, so did the thing land in here, or maybe I... Well, now that I think about it, maybe the place did need to go to shit. Cause yeah, if it drained down here, then we are shit out of luck. Again, what's with a fucking rim shot? Are we sure there's nothing there? Yeah, we're sure. Camera, can you be a team player here for like 2 seconds, please? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Thank you. Hey, gorillas, welcome on in as well. Again, it's not a survival horror game until I've looked at the map 10,000 times. That's how you know. Alright, so I suppose we'll go ahead and go to the bad place and see if that causes the key to manifest. Guess I should have just done that, but oh well. Look, just because this is the second time I've played this game don't mean I remember everything. Like, seriously, my brain keeps feeling like I only played this game yesterday, but it literally was December of last year. And I think part of what's causing that familiarity is just that, like I said, this is basically Silent Hill The Greatest Hits album. It feels familiar even though you've never really played it, because it's hitting all the notes that you associate with a typical Silent Hill game. Excuse me. To the point where, like, oh god damn it. Like, even if you've never played this game before, you're like, yeah, I can kind of see Silent Hill 1 and the other games in there. To the point where you'd be like, yeah, just give me the controller, I'll make it work. So it just feels like second nature, even though it really is its own standalone experience. Alright, let's go to the bad place. Alright. What happened here in the later house? Ooh. So, we have ourselves another teddy bear. It's got target pistol ammo. Metropole, thank you for the hundo biddies. Welcome on in. Once again, Resident Evil 4 says, I got the worst escort quested, and Silent Hill 4 says, hold this doll. Or hold my doll, I should say. Alright, so what's different out here now that we've gone to the other world? The enemy's still wearing invisible outfits? Yes, they are. Prep room, does that open? Nope, not yet. Excuse me. Okay, so we can still go that way. That's the stairway, right? Okay, I don't want to go there yet. I want to make sure I've used up all other possibilities here. So let's check the hydrotherapy, the other therapy room, and see if we can reach the inner sanctum from here. And if not, then we'll turn around and go down the stairs. Ooh, boom. Free bottle of Boomshine. Boomshine me, please. Ooh. Oh, I thought there was an item. It's just grass. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Lock is broken. Can't open the door. Alright, guess we're gonna have to go down the stairs then. Oh, no, we didn't check these other two doors. Okay, and... Well, what are you gonna do? Down the stairs I go, I suppose. Okie dokie. So does this one open? It does allow me to save. Let's do that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short break to save the game. And since we've been live for like 3.5 hours, I haven't really given myself an opportunity to get up and stretch. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get up and stretch. I encourage all of y'all to do the same. Go ahead and stretch your legs, you know, get yourself a glass of water. If you gotta take something, take something. And we'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay? Hey, Kittlepuff, welcome on in. We'll be back in just a few moments. Wait, I'm 33. We're fine. What do we got here? Hello? Ah! Stampy just kidnapped somebody! Stampy, no! Oop. Oop. Stampy, no! Bad Stampy! It's an elephant crisis. Very, very bad, naughty Stampy. See now, the only, like, I have various airsoft guns that match this giant gushing pussy. Oh. The hell did I do? I mean, I know what I did, but I have to pretend I don't know. Somewhere beyond the sea. How? How?
You gotta be kidding me.
Exactly! What?
Did you really think it could end like this?
How? I want to do two things here. First, I'm gonna deal with a hunter. This is awkward. I leave. Excuse me. Well, good news, chat. Now you get to see the other cutscene too. How far back? I thought we were in the hospital, but you know. Take photo of Neo Tengu relaxing. Is it gonna be her doing the shower? No. I mean, I could take pictures of this, but this isn't what we came here for. This wasn't the one we wanted at all. Girl, what are you doing? Girl? I don't know what happened there, but it was awesome. She's doing flash dance, leave it be. Yeah, so I can understand at this point in gaming history that we didn't really have a frame of reference for how a 3D platformer should be. I guess it's nice that this game exists so that we know, not like this. See, this would be the kind of game I'd make if I was one of these indie game developers trying to take the piss out of the PlayStation era. Like, if you put a couple of filters on this would almost be like some vaporwave aesthetic, but I think, again, this looks like something Puppet Combo made. Except there isn't going to be some kind of killer showing up at the end to subjugate all of anything I think that's going to happen. It's just that this game's just playing it straight. Yeah, I told Enigma I wanted to see the science which part of the logo would be closer to the camera than others. And it seems about dead center, like here. So basically anything that's on like this particular part of the logo is about where it's the most closest to the camera. So right about here. So now we know. Now we know.
Get me going to the next lap. Hopefully fucking pass these motherfuckers. Yeah! Get fucked, bitch! I could say that all the Mountain Dew people I think are ladies. And I say that in like a nice, you know, sweet, competitive way. You're allowed to say it.
Wait a minute, James. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. James, get in the hot tub. You can do a hot tub stream. Get in the jacuzzi. No, he won't get in it. Come on.
You played us like a damn fiddle.
Come on, get in there. Fame and fortune and infamy on this platform is just you dipping your toes in there away. Well, what are you gonna do? I guess he doesn't want to do it. Yeah, I think he's got some iframes. Ooh, he didn't have iframes for that one. Oh! Okay, we're back. What the fuck? Referee Herb Dean has called off his concept It seems there was some action while I was away. 987090. Thank you for the 5 community gift subs. Let me scroll up here. Thank you for gifting subs to Alpha Cat, to MTV's The Grind, Blue Spin, Simply Sussy, and Hoppy Pole. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Yes, there was one evening where Rio sat in the chair and played a little bit of Jet Moto for a couple of minutes, and what can I say? She fucking nailed it. She absolutely did. All right, I belch. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of clips from that night for her in that particular compilation. So, with those 5 community gift subs, it's another spin of the wheel. The way this works over here, every 10 subs, 3 subs, and gift subs, we spin the wheel, and we'll see what happens. Let's get spin number 2 in here. First one was marbles. What's the second one gonna be? Ooh, I'm gonna have to call New York on that one. Yeah, it's in kind of a weird spot. And like I said, that thing's not exactly symmetrical, so what's the ruling on the field here? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm aware of that.
New York will call it whatever way that screws over the Braves.
That is true. Enigma, thank you for the hundo biddies. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing all right over there, boss. I heard you had lots of fun playing a Stonehill Downpour last night and this morning. Like, geez, I was up until like 4:30 your time. I got up at like 9 o'clock my time, and you're still going. Like, damn, you kicked ass. You kick ass over there. While we figure out what the ruling on the field is, can we get a shout out for Enigma, please? Yeah, I heard it was getting really glitched on over there because you were trying to 100% it or something. I have to go back and check the tape on that. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm very much aware of that. Okay. All right. All right. The New York has gone and issued a ruling as it pertains to whether it landed on the marble spot or the red spot, and New York says it landed on red. So, yeah. What? New York said it landed on red. What do you want me to do? Well, the upside is it was 20% off. So, since I technically handed those out, do I have to read off all of those? Of course I do. And yes, I did see the round of marbles that got bestowed there. So let me figure out the exact body count on that one here. Well, the chatbot finishes thanking me for each individual one that just happened there. All right. Thank you, New York, for gifting subs to Tallulah Fluff, Reesty, Zapnomapicas, Agretsuko, Cat the Mesh, Cam Story, Brooks Was Here, Slinky Dolphin Clock, McDizzy Shark, Tryhard Enthusiast, Behemoth Bear, Zara John, Original Madam, Panda Dad, Aeon Pudding, Takava, Illuminatics, Code Show, DJ Narc, Be a Bombshell, 22 Katha, Cook Games, Vex Mayo, Nintendo, Retro Raised, Lance Puffalo, Harley Reckless, Chibi Makaya, Slinky Rosebud, Calculon 3000, The Hot Dish, Two Fresh Lemons, Dahlia the Hat, Anarcho Potato, Paladin McScroob, Alex in Red, and I always fuck this one up. Anata Tefilla, sorry if I buggered that up. Little Black Dress, The Chosen One, Nate is Great, many tacos, Vampire Ann, G4 Kings, Dratsum, Azisai, Forthers, Anthony 19 Cal, Alpha Wolf 204, Kata Fly, Feeda House. I think that's it. I think I just rattled off 50 names. I hope that was 50 names. Glad you didn't miss the bomb. Well, there you go. So, all right. Well, that was spin number 2. Spin number 3. All right. We're going to be handing another sub. I should write this down. I write down a sub. I do know there was a round of marbles called in. Spin number 4. spin number 4 is going to be a tier 3. Number 5. Hey, you give to me, I give back to you. All right, that'll be a tier 1. Spin number 6. Oh, Jesus, that was going to be close. Round of marbles. Round number, spin number 7. I'm going to have to call New York again. Yeah, I know I'm calling you again. That's not the point. You gotta fix this thing. It's gotta stop landing in the middle of these goddamn things. Yeah, I know in these situations usually favors the one on the right, but I have to ask. It's a liability thing. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Look, I don't care that you're acted that you're... Look, and could you quit screwing over the Braves too while you're at it? Seriously. Could you stop doing that, please? It'd mean a lot to a friend of mine. Thank you. They're calling that one a round of marbles. All right, then. We got 2 rounds bestowed to us by the wheel. And then another round called in by... I didn't catch the name of the license plate of who called in at 50,000 marbles, but 50,000 empties, but there you go. Grand Prix, huh? I suppose we could do that. Let's see if we can set this up real quick. Grand Prix. Angel Yumu called it in. All right. Angel Yumu called in round number 1. All right. So, Grand Prix, huh? 3 maps. I don't know if we've done that. Oh, yeah, we've done that one before. We'll do it again. Raging Pen. And, nah, I hate that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, I don't like that one. Yeah, that's the worst. You know what? That works. That one definitely works. All right. Well, it's 3 rounds. Yeah, grand meets grand, and pricks means pricks. You know what else all of that shit means? Exclamation mark play. Helps if you push the button first, you jackass. All right, 3 rounds here. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone, whether you following me or not, subbed me or not, strupping me or not. Whether you just dropped a 50 megaton nuke in your own channel or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. This Jet Moto music is especially apropos. Lady Kerr steals the track channel record with 1:12. You're gonna steal their crown. An exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and we'll do it a goddamn thing. We'll be doing 2 more rounds afterwards. So, exclamation mark beefcake if only. Beefcake! Woo-hoo. If only. All right. Make sure we can see everyone's marbles over there. Hi. All these balls behind me. Ooh, sounds like a fun night. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Remember, we got 2 more rounds coming up after this as well. Exclamation mark play going twice. I fucked with my belt for a moment here. There we go. Put the accoutrement there. Perfect. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, 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 let's go ballin'! And they're off. 48 brave souls entering Gerg's Splashtastic Sea Venture. All right. You got the messages identical warning? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we don't have we don't have the R9K mode on. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, hopefully everyone's got their marbles in there. All right. I don't know how to tell who's in the lead. I just know you got to land down there in order to win. So as the crow flies, Dorino's in the lead, but, you know, sometimes crows like to fly in funny directions. Who the hell actually knows? Lady Kirsty's Ghost is making some moves along with Yannicka Love, Enigma, and Obs Kebabs. We've got Seattle Berry, Nicole, 987 and Death taking on the east side. They're continuing over on the west side. Coming right down Broadway is going to be Madam DDC. If Entertainment, Mexican Flyer is going to be flying down into the pole position here, but they're going to take a little bit slow down here. You understand these particular individual goofy-ass water slides go. Enigma is just sliding right on by with Yannicka Love. Okay, this is still anyone's race here at this point. Who's going to go over the top rope first? Who's it going to be? It's going to be Enigma for the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
Coach is showing everyone how it's done. Enigma takes it.
What the hell is that?
DEFCON 4, sir.
Wait, just remind me, what is DEFCON 4?
Defense Condition 4, sir. It means that nuclear attack is imminent or the opposite. I'm not
Imminent, sir.
There you go, imminent.
Well, can't we stop this?
The siren, sir, or nuclear exchange?
Either one.
Sir, our missile silos in southern Utah have somehow become activated.
Well, who ordered that? That wasn't me, was it? I didn't order that.
You're just happy you can do that to someone else now, aren't you? Enigma, thank you for the 10 victory gift subs. Thank you for gifting subs to Joey Jojo, Max Iron, Jaunty, Irony Sky, the Reiko Mori, Blitz Windstorm, Abraxas, Grizzly Pear, the Omega Chris, and Tyboy618. Thank you. You are? Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Enigma wins the race. Lady Kirsty, however, looks like they will retain the track channel record. Enigma wins, followed by Yannicka Love, Obs Kebabs, Mexican Flyer, Shay Daddy, Nicole Warden, Vim and Vitriol, Very Very Panda, Cosmic Kirby, and Matt MTDC to round out the top 10. Enigma is presently subbed to the channels that are gifts will be passed forward here. Okay, that's the 50K. Goes to Com. Okay. So that gift sub will be handed on forward to the next round. So, next round just means I'm going to have to push this button. Hey! Exclamation mark play! Once again, assuming that Twitch doesn't throw a fit about exclamation mark play, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Once again, the way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub's bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone, whether you following me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not, whether New York screws over your baseball team or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Raging Pin. WG holds the track channel record with 2 minutes and 1 second. You gonna steal his crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll hang out in the Silent Hill Sanitarium just a little bit freaking more. Just a little bit more of that shit. I tell you, this website is free, but we put the show on through contributions from viewers like you. Sorry, it's gotta run September Dry before it goes before. We got a day and a half of September left before the government takes it away. Yes, I know it's not the government, but that's not the point. I'm trying to do a Simpsons reference here. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Why can't this asymmetrical belt stay where I want it to go? You need to do that and then not move anywhere. You're supposed to be asymmetrical. It's the freaking point of it all. Stop riding up. DoorDash has had enough for this September. Exactly. All right. Going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, let's go ballin'! I have a wheel spin. Yeah, I know I have a wheel spin. We're in the middle of a Grand Prix, so I'm not gonna interrupt this shit. We're on a roll over here. As there goes, immediately we got people taking L's. Oops. Someone fucked up the dismount, and now this fat titty Vince in the lead for some goddamn reason. Who let this broad in first place anyway? Who let this happen? Like, seriously. Why? Okay, Blushy, please, get in front of me. I'm not allowed to win these things. Because well, perfect. There I go. Excellent. Well, we don't got to worry about me winning this anymore. I went over the top rope. So Damaged Plushie is making very good time. Very good time here. They're way out of the track channel record. Now, never mind. I thought they got yeeted off the track. Looks like they're doing all right. Here comes the rest of the pack, though, as they're getting caught up on the yeeters. There goes WG's Ghost shooting around. They get slowed up here. Damaged Plushie's getting some momentum. So once they clear the pretzel over here, they need to get towards the titular Raging Pin. Damaged Plushie, unfortunately, is going to overshoot the mark, allowing Kawaii Desev to go on shoot on through here. So you see the giant big mama yeet it down there. You got to get in there, and then it's got to yeet you up. You got to get a very favorable... Ooh, Kawaii You got a real favorable draw there. Oh, my goodness. I'm not even going to be able to get to see it. You're going to slide in right there and steal the W. No questions asked.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Kawaii Dev gets the perfect RNG. The bonk coming right off there to take the W in the track channel record. Psycho then going to follow. Welcome on. And Kawaii Desev wins the race, followed by Spitfire, WG, Punk Rocker, Armadra, Damaged Plushie, Ghost, Mad MTDC, Yumi, Mikaro, and Enigma to round out the top 10. Coach is making a real case to win the whole thing on points. We'll see what happens here. We're going to take our position up here so we can see if people get stuck inside the Raging Pin or not. We got a couple of people still hanging around in there, and unfortunately, it is possible to get stun locked on that. It is very, very much possible to get stun locked on that. So, unfortunately, looks like Vane, Hope, and Metropole may be stuck in the perpetual spin here, because here comes the Void, and the Void just, ooh, oh, okay. Looks like they're both gonna make it out okay. They're both gonna make it out okay. All right, Vane Hope's coming on down here, followed by Metropole Modern. Hey, at least there'll be finally no more marbles left behind. Kawaii Desev wins the race. I am not showing them as being subbed to the channel, so I'm going to get you hold still for a hot second. You missed marbles? Oh, don't worry. There might be one more round after this. It's entirely possible. The next map there kind of suggests that to be the case, I suppose. So this one's actually going to the winner. Let's do this shit.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. All right, then. It's like I said, this is a 3-round Grand Prix. And like I said, Enigma winning the last round and coming 10th in here is going to give him a big advantage in points. So we'll see what happens going into the final round. Exclamation mark! Play! For the final time, possibly. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone. You followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you're about to belch or not. Open and available to everyone. I do want to see lots of balls in my face. Hey, Zach, welcome on in. This is the Boomerang. They never keep a track channel record for this for some goddamn reason. But exclamation mark play gets you in here, and we'll give you about a minute, and we'll do the goddamn thing. Then we'll handle all the subs, we'll do a spin if we got to, and then we'll bounce back into Silent Hill. That sound like a plan? Good, it's exactly what I thought. So this is, and we handle the NASCAR tracks a little different around here, because we like to do like some Mario Kart sound effects, you see. You're gonna like what we do over here. I promise. And yes, if any of you have got the Enigma zones, that is the perfect emote for throwing ass to pretty damn good music. I mean, I know the goal with the subscription is to provide value through the emotes, and if I'm being honest here, that one's worth the price of admission alone. All right, 56 brave souls are entering the boomerang for the final round. Exclamation mark play going once. What's the inspiration of being fat-breasted, Joy? Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'! I was particularly inspired by breasts. I was very much inspired by breasts. All right, Run, Nicky, Run is run to the start of the pack here, but again, in these little tracks here, it's very difficult to call. Oh, God. Who let this idiot in the lead again? Seriously? Who let this moron in the lead again? All right, John Doe is in the lead, followed by Run, Nicky, Run. You know, we'll actually run with the pack this time. John Doe still in the lead with Run, Nicky, Run behind. Feint Attack, Mexican Flyers trying to make an end run around for the lead here. Let's see what happens as Queen Pib is rapidly falling down backwards in the rankings. Honestly, it's what she deserves. Mexican Flyer, Lappy Love, a whole bunch of others. We're going to go ahead and go back to the helicopter view here. This view is brought to you by Red Claw, the tasty treat from the deep, now available in a setzer in regular and buttered flavor. That's not a real product, by the way, as we enter into lap number 2 with Mexican Flyer in the lead. Entertainment's going to see if they can make an end run, and they do manage to steal the inside curve there, taking over the number 1 position as Mexican Flyer starting to fall backwards in the rankings with Clockwork Sorcerer taking over the penultimate spot. All right, going around turn number 2 and 3 here with Entertainment still in the lead. Clockwork Sorcerer coming up behind Alpha Wolf. We got the Scam Train coming up here. We got Makaru, Dorino. I'm still in the mix too for some reason as Entertainment's trying to see if they can stay ahead of some shake and bake action on over here. These restrictor plates, my goodness. Entertainment and Clockwork are jockeying for position, trying to see who can get the inside lane going around the final turn number 5 and 6. And it looks like going into the final lap, this is still going to be very much anyone's race. Raj, thing to follow, welcome on in. Entertainment, you know, I always say that, and then someone always opens up to a giant margin over here. All right, if Entertainment has definitely found a boost of speed somewhere, they definitely found one of those infinite use mushrooms. They're doing all right over here. All right, Entertainment still holding the lead with Scam Train, Clockwork. Zach coming up behind as well. Entertainment still holding on to the pole position here, going around turn number 4. Scam Train's trying to take the inside lead here, and all right, so far they're in the lead. Okay. They're zooming on. Is anyone going to make any moves going around turns number 5 and 6 here? Entertainment wants to see if they can keep this close. The rest of the pack is coming in. The field is tightening here. Entertainment, we're going in here. Who wants it? Is anyone going to make a move? It's going to be Scam Train scamming in for the W. Applause. Scam Train is gonna be in the number 1 spot, and I see another name that's making some big moves on up here as well. Scam Train Goal wins the race, followed by Entertainment, Mikaru, some fat titty bit named Queen Pib, Alpha Wolf, Angel Yumu, Enigma, Zach, Petrable, and Ghost to round out the top 10. All right, so Scam Train, I gotta tell you, you won the race, and you're not subbed to the channel, so I'm gonna need you to hold still for just the 1 freaking second over here. It's gonna have to be a thing we do here.
Hey, yo.
Now, here's the deal. I'm not saying I got a pretty good idea who won this, but considering Enigma won a race and was also in the top 10 for the 2 others, I'm not saying they won, but let's see what happens here. Let's wrap it all up here. Let's see what happens. Hey, Scam Train, you won. It's just what we do. All right. In 3rd place, we have Scam Train, go, Pog. 2nd place, Kwai Desif, and at number 1, it is indeed Coach. Hey, the guy's got a lot of practice. The guy lives, breathes, and pisses marbles. that last part, maybe not so much, because, you know, it's not something we generally recommend. If you do that, we do recommend actually seeing a doctor. We do actually recommend that. Congratulations. Fact, it's put you in a hospital a few times. We hate to hear that. There we go. All right, so let me check my notes here. Okay, so I got a handout, one for that, one for that, one for that, and a tier 3. Kidney stone to child's play compared to that. Marble stones, ooh. God, I know. I have not had the pleasure yet, and I'm not looking forward to that part of my life. All right, I owe a tier 3 according to the wheel, so I'm going to hand out the tier 3 first. Someone's getting the total package here. And then I got to hand out 2, and then we're going to do we're going to do another wheel spin. So the tier 3 is going to Straffen 913. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. Now I gotta hand out 2 more tier 1s. We'll do that. Actually, you know what? We should probably just do the spin just in case. We're gonna go back over to the wheel. Let's do that. Because, I mean, you know, hand out 3 and then maybe it makes me hand out 1 more. I could have just handed out 4. I could have just done that. It'd be wasted effort. All right, we'll get spin number 8 in the books. What's it gonna be? Not DBD. It's another pissing round of marbles! Every time I say it's exclamation mark play for the last time, it never turns out to be that way. Do you remember when I said that we'd be going back to Silent Hill? Yeah, Matrix! That's what you said! I lied. Exclamation mark play! Zach, do you remember that movie, Commando? Alright, here we go again. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub's bestowed to the community in your honor. It's open and available to everyone. You follow me or not, sub to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you're the people at Twitch who didn't give me all the features I wanted today or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Hop, Skip, and Jump Away. Martinez holds the traction on a wreck with a minute and 37. You gonna steal their crown? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. That'll be a thing we do. That'll be a real freaking thing we do. This level looks fun, like one of those labyrinth toys you find at the Discovery Zone. Yeah, the cell shaded and the orange and the purple contrast. Remember when every single movie poster was blue and orange? That's the vibe I'm getting here. Everything must be blue and orange, except this time it's purple and orange. It is what it is. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Did I get my Barble in there? I did. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket it, let's go ballin'! Bestie Porg, if you didn't get in time, you can have my ball. You're gonna fall asleep mid-race. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes when I'm not screaming at the top of my lung, I've been told sometimes my voice is soothing. You know, when I spend most of my time speaking clearly and enunciatingly like this, and not, you know, just randomly screaming dumb shit like this. It's been known to happen on occasion, I'll let you know. All right, the Ghost is still in the lead, followed by, oh, please don't let me be in, okay, thank God. I was like, don't let me be in the lead. Odd Child is entering the inverted sex machine. Why do we call it the inverted sex machine? Because if you turned it inside out and you held it somewhere, you have a real good time. You'd have a real good time as far as I'm concerned. Kittle Puff is in the lead. They're sticking the landing. Zach is coming in second place, followed by Vane Hope, WG Punk Rocket. All right. Let's shoot. Okay. Zach. Okay. All right. Zach's taking over the pole position. No, never mind. You fell off. Sorry, boss. Did anyone live? There goes Noob Deadbot. There goes Run Nicky Run. There goes Rio. There goes Archangel Biff. John Doe's in the lead just by the fact that they stuck the landing. All right, John Doe is still in the lead, and it's not close. All right. Oh, ooh, can they make the landing, or they just fall off? Oh, they fell off. Odd Child is taking over the pole position, followed by WG Punk Rocker Sam with an F. I see Rob Cooks doing Ghost coming up behind there as well. The body count on Hop, Skip, and Jump is real. Martinez will keep the record, but WG Punk Rocker is going to take the W.
I'm Luigi, number one.
We laughed, we cried, we died. WG Punk Rocket takes the W, followed by Odd Child, Sam with an F, Rob Cook, Ghost, Angel Yumu, Boston Rocks, Cosmic Kirby, Vim and Vitriol, and our Gaza to round out the top 10. Someone fell down, I think that was Lappy Lover. We love to see people live, we hate to see them die. Squishy Chameleon looks like you'll be the last one out. Turn out the lights here, assuming that you can stick the landing on these Yeetas here, because these things do love to kill people. They love to kill people a lot. You just remember death, no laughing or tears. I mean, it was multiple choice. It wasn't everyone got everything. All right. WG Punk Rocker wins the race. And, gosh, would you look at that? You're not subbed to the channel, so I'm going to need you to hold still for a second here. I'm going to need you. This is only going to hurt for a moment. This is only going to hurt for just a freaking second. We're going to apply directly to the forehead.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad previewing. Congratulations. Now I can hand out the other 3. We'll do that. Ah, we love an advertising budget. All right. According to the wheel and the round of marbles that was won by a sub viewer, we got to hand out 3 more. Those are going to Apex, Christopher, and Sizzle Danger Spice. Hey, we got footage of Twitch trying to detect the hotspots.
Come on! Wait! He's in Cuba. Havana. No. No!
Is that it? Can I play Silent Hill again? Yeah, can we get back to that now? Is that a thing we're allowed to do? Is it? Is it? I just want to make real sure here. There's nothing? Okay! I believe at some point we were playing a Silent Hill game. I think that was the thing that was happening. Oh god, I accidentally nudged the thing on the XLR and it screwed up all that. Anyway. You know, it is, it isn't, let's just do it.
We'll do it live! Fuck it! Fucking thing sucks!
At first, Death seems to think I should be able to cool off a little bit. Let's do that real quick. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. That's a nice one. Not gonna lie, Silent Hill Origins is one of your favish games. Please don't. I'm not hating you. I don't mind Silent Hill Origins. As I've been saying throughout the evening, Silent Hill Origins is like the Silent Hill Greatest Hits album. That's what it is. It's a Silent Hill Greatest Hits. It's hitting all the familiar notes. It feels incredibly familiar despite the fact that maybe people haven't exactly played it. No hate for this at all. Look, I'm the sort of person who'll sit here and go, I don't exactly whole-ass load Silent Hill Downpour. And yes, I realize I'm in the company of people who have differing opinions on that. In my defense, I've only played the game once. There's a strange depression carved into the door. Looking at it makes my head feel numb. So what do we got? Can we turn the camera around? Kittlepuff, thank you to follow as well. Welcome on in. Mwah.
Ah! I've always hated you. You and your devil son.
Oh God, Helen. My dear Helen. You really are dead. What will I do?
Diane, I am presently inside a sanitarium located in Silent Hill. We're controlling a gentleman who is completely decked out in lederhosen. It's also doing strange things to the head model where it's not bending in an optimal manner. And Anyway, the point to all this is we just had some kind of an apparition where someone named Helen is dead. I don't know who Helen is. Helen probably doesn't know who Helen is. But I just wanted to point out for the record that apparently a fatality has been reported in Silent Hill. I know, somebody in Silent Hill died. I'm as shocked as the rest of you. So if we could get some additional units out here to investigate that, Diane, I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Zach, do you remember that television program, Twin Peaks? No reason why I ask. Hey, Goose, welcome on in. How you doing? Female dorm number 5. Okay. What's inside female dorm number 5? I need to play Dear's Halloween music video. I would, but, you know, DMCA. You know how it is. There's only so many ways I'm willing to get away short term with stuff that doesn't necessarily whole ass belong to me. And like if we're doing a standalone drag show where we know we're dumping a VOD out the airlock, sure, but as an incidental, I don't think I could do that. Or it has to be so obvious that the mute goes in immediately. You gotta be careful. Oh, in personal life. Oh yeah, I listen to the Dua Lipa song all the freaking time. The new rules mix. No, that thing is tight. That thing is very good. Are we normally in the habit of putting barbed wire in the rest facilities? Based off of my limited experience, we don't normally put barbed wire in there. No, this isn't normally a thing that we do. Looks dark and cold under the metal grate. What accent am I doing for this character again? As I pick up a kitchen knife. Well, I'm re-releasing my debut album. You'll buy it in a second. Oh, I keep forgetting I actually recorded lyrics to the end song for Resident Evil 3. I did do that, didn't I? Hey, I'm gonna be here all week. Tip your service, try to veal. So, barbed wire is stretched across the cubicle. Yeah, cubicle. Yeah. Well, now wait a minute. Maybe they're referencing that episode of The Office where Jim put all of Dwight's stuff in the men's room. In a sense, I suppose that did become Dwight's cube. I guess that stands to reason. Had the veal wet last week, never again. Oh, well. What can I say? They told me to push it. They really wanted it gone, and I guess you just found out why. So I'm gonna need like wire cutters or something to get that open. So let's check out a couple of the other rooms before we go to the good place. All right. Uh-oh. Ooh. No. We don't want to do any of that now. Okay, so I guess that answers that question. Ah, god damn it. Yep. Yep. Can we not with this, please? No quick time events. No quick time events. All right. Beauty. Hey, oh, you unlocked an emote with that. Hey, that's a good emote to unlock with points, I dare say. All right, let's go to the not so bad place. Anyway, we'll play for a little while longer here just because we're vibing, but I will point out for liability purposes that the next time we will be live is tomorrow night in the same time slot, 7 p.m. Eastern. What game are we playing? We're going to keep playing this. We're going to try the space age idea of what if we just played the same game from one night to the next? What if we tried that instead of, you know, this day we're going to do this one, and this one we're going to do this one. What if we just tried continuity for once? What if we tried that? The message on the ground reads as follows. Bring me my son. Is there a son and heir in the room by any chance? Are they here? Bring me my son, huh? Alright, are they here? Because if they're not, I don't know what to tell this. I don't know what to tell this message. I really don't know what to tell them. Oh, God. The toilet looks blocked. There's a metal ring in the pipe. Sounds like something is stuck. Should I flush it? Usually flushing it's not the answer here. Usually it's not. Oh. Well, if it flushes like that, then it wasn't jammed, now was it? Alright. The toilet's been flushed, apparently. Okay. I flushed the toilet. The ringing noise has stopped. Anything that was stuck in there has been flushed out through the system. Woohoo. Okay. Alright. Cool. Were we here? Okay, no, we haven't been on this particular floor. And yeah, that door is locked from the other side. Okay. What do we got here, then? Again, this is Silent Hill Origins, originally released for the PSP. We are using a PlayStation TV to play it. And, I can wave an actual copy of it in front of the camera if you want me to, for liability purposes. Yeah, why didn't James just try that instead of just reaching into the whole goddamn thing? I made popcorn? Hell yeah. So we have a baton. Alright, so, whoa, okay, so this is a good camera angle. What are you carrying right now? What are you carrying? So, let's go to the top. You've got your fist. You got your power glove. Triple H special. Another Triple H special. Scalpel. Meat hook. Piece of wood. Crowbar. Or tire iron, meat cleaver, a whole ass bucket, giant oversized straw, another stick of wood, giant comically oversized pipe wrench, boom shine, filing cabinet, another tire iron, screwdriver, boom shine, an IV drip, or IV stand, another piece of wood, more boom shine, butcher knife, baton. Respect. One individual to another. You clearly spent years perfecting your craft, and I don't know what else to tell you. Right, let's go back to the Triple H special. Because why not? It's already here and it's damaged. What else we got here? We got the target pistol ammo. There's a bed. Anything else fun in here? Any notes? There's a... oh, God. Patient belongings key. Okay. Another little cabinet there. Sink. Have another doll. Someone left their doll. I'll leave it here in case they come looking for it. Oh, God, I can take that lamp, can't I? God damn it. Okay, a table lamp. Like, I have Alone in the Dark for Xbox 360 in the on-deck circle to be played at some point on this channel. And I know that he's got a similar mechanic where, like, in order to access his inventory, he opens up his jacket and he looks down. I'm like, imagine that, but with this guy holding 27 portable TVs. Imagine that. Edward Carnby could never. The door is sealed shut. Someone has written across it. The message reads, Dr. Harris has the key. Is there a Dr. Harris in the building, please? So that gets me back into the stairwell. There's the invisible people violating OSHA standards. I'm telling you, the enemies are not allowed to be invisible. Forklift drivers might hit them. It's a safety issue, I swear. Yeah, we had exactly. We had a nice homemade pizza for dinner. Rio made it. It was nice. It was delish. I tell you, that Rio's some nice person, huh? I tell you, ain't she the freaking best, huh? Ain't she the best? It's a trick question. Of course she is. The mezzanine is now unlocked, so we've been over there as well. Okay. Let's go here. Can we go into the ward? Stop? Okay, fine. I will stop. So that's the first floor. Can we go up a floor? So if we went all the way up there... Okay, so what keys are we sitting on? I think that's the items policy. We've got... Well, that doesn't help me right now. We have the belongings key. A key marked patient belongings room. If I were a patient belongings room, where would I be? Apparently, I would be right there. So we need to get back to basically the main area. So we're going to have to go... Alright. Okay. That's unusually straightforward for a game of this nature. Hey, Jaded Corpse, welcome on in. Silent Hill, 50 nuke, marbles, this guy who shoves a million things up his butt, respect. You know, just the usual day here on the TTV/Queen Pib. The usual. So we need to go to the patient belongings room, huh? And ignore all the enemies that have now spawned in here. Can I pick up this plant? Why is it I can't pick up the plants and throw them at people? I can pick up lamps, TVs, boom shine, whole ass cabinets. I can't pick up a potted plant and throw it at someone. Throwing a potted plant in a game like this would honestly make the most sense. Patient belongings key. Alrighty then. We have shotgun ammo, Resident Evil type. You're supposed to save the thing, not pick it up. Imagine in Resident Evil just picking up the whole ass typewriter and just carrying it around as a weapon. Like, seriously. Imagine being able to save on the go and then kill somebody with it. Alright, we have the patient status report over here. Patient report. February 7th, 1961. Patient, Mrs. Age 35. The examining doctor is Dr. Harris. Notes, Mrs. condition has degraded dramatically in the last few months. The fantasies of the mirror world have become more acute. She spends more and more time in an apparent catatonic state. She claims that during this time she's in the outer world. She now has full recollection of attacking her son, but shows no remorse for the incident. Indeed, she seems proud, almost smug of her attempted filicide. I am worried this behavior could be a side effect of the increased dose of apollonium that the patient's been prescribed. I asked for the dose to be halved and hope to see positive results shortly. Just whatever you do, don't prescribe the ivermectin to my mama, please, or whoever this is. Oh, sorry, did I say the quiet part out loud? Did I give away something by accident? No, just forget I said anything. I have you know I didn't say a dadgum thing. Well. Yay, my typewriter came with me. What have we got going on in here? Love how... is it just me, or should he not be this well lit in here? Like, I feel like he should be a little bit darker in here. Ooh! Hey! Free shotgun just dropped. Is this literally all this room is good for? Free shotgun? There's something on the ground. Oh, no, it's a door. I wasn't done in there! I wasn't done in there! Okay. There's a thing on the ground. There we go. That's what I wanted. So now we're in the main area in the other world. So let's see here. I believe the doctor's office and cloakroom are both inaccessible, and they are. I'm never going to be able to reach this door. I hear something big. Ah, jeez, the ribeyes are in here. The ribeyes are back for revenge. They heard that I cooked up their friends, and they're just really not happy about that. Lock is broken. Can't open a door. That lock is open. So that is in... So the east side's available to us. I'd like to go back and just check some of the other areas. I like to make sure I know where all my open leads are. So, impossible to get to that door. As you can see, we're not going that way. And I'm able to reach the exit. The floor don't go any further than that. Let's try the west side over here. Zach, do you remember that movie West Side History? Do you remember that movie? No particular reason. Shotgun ammo. First aid kit. You just don't want to make any comments about the wheelchair? Alright. Maybe this is just a resupply room. I mean, hey, you're allowed to have rooms that just give you stuff. It doesn't have to be like plot or things in there that want you dead. They don't need to all be traumatic experiences. Blocking it, can't open a door. Floor stops there. Get around the ribeyes. What this game reminds me more than anything else is of Until Dawn, because I believe Until Dawn had a sanitarium in it as well. Speaking of which, we will be bringing that game back for the holiday season this year. We will be bringing back National Lampoon's Until Dawn. We're gonna see if we can finally kill everyone this year. Yeah, we're bringing back Until Dawn this holiday season. Everyone's favorite teenage sex comedy where everybody dies. Or at least they better all die. I'm gonna bring that one back. We didn't play it last year, we're gonna play it this year. Yeah, this typewriter is something special, ain't it? This is my typewriter, okay? This is my wait a minute. Like, you know how Twin Peaks you got the log lady? That's the typewriter guy. The typewriter says things. The typewriter gives cryptic hints, and if he puts the typewriter down, he won't be able to help anyone out. Dale Cooper won't be able to complete his investigation. You know, that sort of thing. What about the new anthology series? My excuse is Until Dawn takes place at a hut up in the Canadian wilderness in the middle of winter, so I like to say it's a holiday movie. It's that time for everyone to die again. That's the Mavis Staples song, right? Everybody knows there's not a better time of year to make sure everybody dies. Right, y'all familiar with that movie, right? Where Chevy Chase has his whole family come together and he just learns goddamn nothing. I mean, look, Chevy's an asshole, but one of the truest lines in cinema comes from that film. How did you... where Chevy says to his dad, all our Christmases were terrible. How did you get through it? Well, I had a lot of hope. I had a lot of help from Jack Daniels. All right, we have a Selvin attending officer's report, November 4th, 1959. Invoice number VA 4545-10. When I arrived at the house, the ambulance was already at the scene. The neighbor, Mr. Bryant, who first called in the incident, had restrained Mrs. and the paramedics were tending to the child. The husband, Mr. had not yet arrived back from his place to work. Thanks to Bryant's intervention, the gas had been turned off and the house ventilated. However, there was still a strong smell and I deemed it necessary to call the fire department as a precaution. It appeared that Mrs. Holding down the button had attempted to gas herself and a child. When I spoke to the suspect, Mrs. Holding down the button, she was uncooperative and seemed enraged. She demanded I release her so she could kill the devil child. She was clearly not in control of her mind. Mr. Bryan commented that several times in the previous weeks he had heard loud arguments and screams from the house. He said, Helen has not been well for a while. Okie dokie then. Good to know, I suppose. So we do still have some outstanding leads. There is a key in a basement we have yet to actually do anything with because we kind of flushed it down a toilet, as it were. And this typewriter hasn't told me too many hints yet. So, any remaining things we can do on this floor? So stairwell should be, or not the stairwell, but the adjoining area should be over here. And survey says it is not currently accessible. To the stairwell we go. Let's see if we can do one more sexy thing before we call it for tonight. Come on. Give me something I can work with here. The hills that are silent. There's a save right here, right? Wait, where's the save? There's supposed to be a save here. Jeez. Alright, let's try going down first. Because it feels like in a Silent Hill game, they'd much prefer you be going to the basement. Anything else down here? Ooh, okay, we got a first aid spray. Sorry, target pistol ammo. How many bullets do I have for these things? I didn't even check to see if this had like an ammo multiplier. I didn't do that. Supplies. How many bullets? That's not a lot of bullets. We're gonna keep just carrying around the typewriter. The typewriter of knowledge and wisdom. Alright. That doesn't sound friendly, whatever it is. Lock's broken. Can't open a door. There's a storage room coming up on the left. Okay. Storage room is accessible. Storage room contains a well-worn, uninteresting desk. It also contains a hammer, the Triple H special, an ampulette for healing and or the consuming of poulet. We have okay. Huh. We have ourselves a mirror here, shelf full of junk. Huh. We didn't get... I don't think we went in this room on the previous trip. Let me see the map here. Oh yeah, the door was locked, that's why. Ain't nothing around here worth lugging around, says the man carrying around a fucking typewriter. You're really not someone who has the grounds to suggest that something isn't worth lugging around because you're literally carrying a fucking typewriter. I don't know what else to tell you. And I mean, look, and this guy will carry around anything. And if he says everything over there is useless, then my God, it's useless. I mean, again, if that's what he thinks, then that's what he thinks. So that's unlocked. Is there a reason why I would want that? I mean, you don't put that there for no reason. You don't put that there for no reason. There's got to be some reason for that. The East Pipe Room, that could be the reason. Because look, this is game... look, it's the combination of game design and Chekhov's gun. You wouldn't put that there unless it served a purpose. So let's go check and see if the key if anything we flushed down the toilets made its way into the East Pipe Room. Because like we said, you wouldn't... You wouldn't put that quick access between the two worlds there if it didn't serve a purpose. So if we look in here again, we found nothing in here last time. Now we're going to see... There is indeed a key in the drain, but I can't reach it through the grate. That's a shitty grate, you know that, right? So, any chance we got something in inventory that would help us out with that? Like, I don't know, like the meat hook, maybe that'd be useful. No? Couldn't just use that? No? Alright. I'm fine with 2 key. Okay, so I can't do shit with that right now. Good to know, I guess. Alright, back into here. Let's go back to the naughty no place. So... I wonder if... I don't know if we've been there in the other world. I don't know if we've... Let's go back there real quick. Alright, back through the looking glass. Let's go, boss. Alrighty then. No, we haven't been to either of those places. Okay. Let's see. Apparently we have not been down here. Yeah, we haven't been down here in the other world, so... I don't think that's actually the way I wanted to go now that I think about it. Nope, not yet. Turn the fuck around. Make a left. Now, don't lose your typewriter. Don't lose your typewriter of knowledge. Don't drop that thing. It's very important. Something's blocking it. Can't get through. Pipe room over here in the other world. Anything useful there? So we have not been here in the naughty no version. Does anyone know if they still count? Yeah, oh yeah, you can buy counterfeit graphics cards all the time. I just don't personally recommend them because they're counterfeit and they don't work. So, is this the key we were trying to get earlier? Interview archives key. Okay. Now, if you're talking like counterfeit in terms of being able to get like a GTX something super awesome No, probably not. A video you might find interesting on bootleg video cards that don't work for shit is, there's a longtime YouTuber called Stuart Ashen's famous British entertainer who does videos about retro tet, as he likes to call it. He did a video about a year ago of like doing the world's dumbest PC build using Wish.com parts, and he basically the graphics card he bought was a total completely broken joke thing, where it basically pretended it was this high-test card, but absolutely didn't work to save its goddamn life. So look on YouTube, something like Ashen's Wish computer, some shit like that, and you'll get an idea for what the bootleg graphics card market is like. Spoiler alert, it's not good. That GPU is now with 1,500 used. I know. All right, we need to find a save point. We need to find a save point, like for serious. Do I want to take the stairs, or do I want to go back into there? Oh, hey, Sponget. You know, sometimes the mods, they gotta work. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Closest save point here. Actually, well, I tell you what key did we pick up? Interview room? Archives key, okay. Which one of you is the archives? No, I don't mean the one from GoldenEye. Belongings, solarium, dining hall, nurse, wards, matron, female dorm, female seclusion. I think it's something over on the west side, if memory serves. Male seclusion, infirmary, male dorm, sick ward, orderly, solarium. Second floor, perhaps? Second floor. Administration, archive. Okay, so it's something on the second floor. Okay. Except right now there's no way to get from second floor to there on... Oh, wait, no. There is a way possibly to get to the second floor. You gotta just get back into the pissing stairwell. Because we didn't actually check to see if we could access the second floor from here. We'll have to do that. I said archives and GoldenEye in the same sentence that music is playing in your head. Well, guess what, Maxwell Damage? Next week in this time slot, you could be hearing it for real. I can tell you now, next week, to coincide with the United States release of No Time to Die, the James Bond movie that finally came out, we'll be playing GoldenEye. We're going to play the original N64 one on Wednesday, and then the remake on Thursday. And apparently we're not going this way. Shit! So don't get to do that. Well, that's not the option. Fuck. You can't believe that damn movie's finally going to be out. I mean, technically the reviews for it are already out. The reviews are actually already out, and when I checked, it was sitting at 85% on Rotten Tomatoes. The problem is that movie is Goodfellas long. That movie clocks in at like 2 hours and 45 minutes as the longest James Bond movie ever. And I mean, from what I know of the plot, I mean... you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. But like... I remember back when a James Bond movie was like 2 hours, and that was it. 2 hours and 45 minutes. Look at fucking Martin Scorsese over here. Like, even the original Casino, well, not the original Casino Royale. 2006's Casino Royale was pushing it. I could do a marathon of shitty 007 games. Well, like, some of them are shitty and some of them are just okay. But the problem is, I would love to do Tomorrow Never Dies and The World's Not Enough for PS1, but those contain actual clips from the movie, and since that's half the point, you'd get DMCA'd for that. So we're just gonna do the two GoldenEyes. Because the other thing too is, yeah, I can play every 007 game, but does everyone want to watch that shit? Not everyone might want to watch that crap, and then maybe I don't want to play every single shitty 007 game. Alright, there we go. I am holding the majestic typewriter. We are approaching 11 o'clock in the middle of the country, so I think we are going to start to wind down for the evening. So there you go. We played a little. We got about We got a little bit feet wet into the Silent Hill Greatest Hits album, and from what I remember, I think it's pretty straightforward after that. Because I seem to remember the first time we played it, we ended the first show in the sanitarium, and then promptly went through and beat the whole game. I think I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to tank through it tomorrow night. And if not, well. We'll tank through it anyway. You just got here, I know, and it doesn't matter when you get here. The important thing is that you got here, but it is late, and I do have to work tomorrow. All right. While we figure out where we're going, I do like to read off the list of gravitas, your biddies, raids, and subs whenever required. Always appreciate. Love to shout at the end of the show. Again, we'll be live next tomorrow in this time spot, 7 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be continuing this playthrough right where we left off. Continuity between shows. What a concept. Whipjack, thank you for the resub. Nicole, thank you for the resub. And the biddies. Darkon DOD, thank you for the gift sub. Little Black Dress, thank you for the biddies. Pop Cork of the Night, thank you for the resub. Roaring Shih Tzu, thank you for the resub. Spectre Sonus, thank you for the gift subs. You gave out quite a few of them. Spitfire, thank you for the resub. Boston Rocks, thank you for the resub. Kirk as fuck, thank you for the resub. Isme Zaran, thank you much for the resub. Candy Squids for biddies, Nicole for biddies, Bestie Pog for the gift sub, Sarah Jean for biddies, Goose Brinka for the sub, thank you. Jack the Toy, thank you for the raid. Witch, thank you for the biddies. Metropole, thank you for biddies. 97090, thank you for the gift subs. Enigma, thank you for the biddies. And the gift subs as well. And that's it. Thank you. I'm not mentioning my 50 nuke. I don't get to thank myself for that. All right, if you sub to the channel, grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, grab the second one. I love to spread the love around. Not always hit the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where I think you're gonna have a good time. So let's see what's going on out there in this wide, wonderful world we call Twitch. Who's doing what with who's? I look around, I peek, I see who's doing what. La da 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 dee 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 doo. All right. Okie dokie. I see one good spot. I see another good spot. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I never get to raid this person. And I bet they look stunning right now. Here's what we're gonna do. I ain't said hello to Avidius in a while. In terms of going to raiding into their channel, I mean. So what we're gonna do is Avidius 515, the bearded queen of Twitch, is playing a Dibida. And they play that game considerably a lot better than I do. So we're gonna go see them. Looks like they're playing. Hey, they're playing the killer I tried out once and it was like, I'm never doing this shit again. They're playing a DPD. They're serving, so we're gonna go say hello to Avidius 515. We'll be live next tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, for more Silent Hill Origins. Be here, or I don't know, enjoy your evening, I suppose. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit while here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Mwah. Have a great night, you too, BDG the King. Thank you very much. Impartial recall, exactly. Salutes to you as well. Alright, I'm gonna go fall asleep because I gotta make up for the sleep I didn't get last night because we stayed up late. Alright, I'm out of here. Deuces. Mwah.